Hello and welcome to day 99. Yes, Mafukin. I saw you redeeming the first this time. Okay, hello Bernard. Hello Dreb Ale. Hello Qualm. Hello Caroline. Nice, from Eve London. I hope you have a great time there. Also, welcome Mr. Z Gaming. Welcome Dio. And who is not, and welcome Freak Myself Out. Welcome Vidara Midgard. And Crazy Ivan is here. Nice. I think that's it. Thank you all for being here today. And Seffi's DRB and Lhasa. Oh, cool. Start over. Everyone in the room is waving at you. Yeah, please wave them back for me. Unfortunately, I can't do it myself. Change the accent. I didn't see a redeem for the German accent. Where the hell is the accent? I don't see it. So, yeah, today is day 99. And Caroline did it. Oh, really? There were so many oh, yeah, right. You're totally right. Okay, Caroline, of course. Then you will get your German accent. Sorry, but there was so much going on in chat. I wasn't able to see it. So, let me start the timer and then we can talk about what is the plan for today. So, today's plan is that I want to try out the Abyssal T1. And for that, we need to fit out a omen. So one of the first things we are going to do today is we are going to fit the omen. By the way, there is a giveaway for you. So exclamation mark by note if you haven't entered for a Magnate Navy issue Sanguinary Savant skin. So this here is the skin you are able to win. So this is the normal Magnate Navy issue. And this here is the Magnate Navy issue with the Savant skin. Holy hell. That's a sexy looking ship, right? So get yourself in there if you are interested in winning this skin. Last time we got the Blood Raider crate and we got the Kruer BPC out of the Blood Raider crate. So not the biggest prize, but since I said I would build any ship that comes out of that crate, I'm pretty glad that it was a Kruer and not the Moloch. Du bist mein Schatzi, nien nien, doch ich liebe dich. That's not completely grammatically correct, Caroline, but I see where you go. So, loves and kisses to all of the people in Eve London. I've been watching first Mr. Joe Lost's stream, and then I was watching Amiomia's stream from the Eve London. So yeah, I saw a few of you people today. It was DRB. I see. Okay. Welcome, DRB. Great that you're all here. Filthy drunk thief stole my laptop. Okay, 2 minutes are over. Now we're going back to normal. So I want to thank again every one of you that has donated to my charity. We were able to raise a total of 900 Australian dollars, which are going to the History Society of South Australia Incorporated, which I found out have renamed themselves to Wombat SA. And they are basically helping wombats in need. They have big wildlife reserves in Australia where they are helping to prevent wombats from going extinct, to repair damage that has been done, and stuff like that. So, yeah. I think the money will go to a good cause. So once and again, thank you all that have donated to this cause. So, like I said, today's plan is we are going to go for a T1 Abyssal. So let me get the Abyssal Omen. We've built 2 Omens last time, so here you can see them. And this one here is now going to be our Abyssal ship. The thing is, I don't think I have an Abyssal fitting. Let me see. Omen. I have a C2 Omen. And I think if this fitting is able to do C2 wormhole sites, it should probably also be able to do Abyssal sites, right? At least that's what I would expect from that ship. But maybe I'm wrong. And we also got, but I don't think we want to use this for the Abyssal, because there is a high chance that we might lose it in the first try. That there is a module, which is a reactive armor hardener. Reactive armor hardener. Yeah, let me show you. So I have a reactive armor hardener, but I only have one. Have you done T0s? Not with the cruiser, no. We can also do T0s first, but unfortunately... Oh, and Kusinski is here. Nice. I also saw... Who else had the stream streak earlier? Freak Myself Out has also had a 5 stream streak today. Very nice of you. Welcome. How are you all doing? And what did you have for lunch today? That is the important question of the day. So, Caroline, what did you have for lunch today at EVE London? I had some... I think they are called... What is the name for that? Chestnuts, yeah. I've posted an image on Discord because I had some chestnuts today. A very unusual kind of meal, but it was very tasty, I have to admit. So, yeah, that's how it was. I also have a beam omen. I'm not sure what is better. Is it better for Abyssals to go into the beam lasers, or if we go into the pulse lasers? What do you think? I have a fitting for a beam laser omen. It's this one here. And I have one for a pulse laser omen. My thoughts would say I would go for the pulse lasers because that has the higher damage application. And since the frigates will be very, very fast in coming at me, I think the pulse lasers will have an easier time tracking the frigates. I'm not a laser person, so I don't know on that one. I would say to make sure that you get the lenses to go with the environment bonuses. Yeah, you're completely right with that, Mifuken. So, since we definitely need to build this omen here, because it is the C2 omen, let's just go for this one. And then we might just use it for going into abyssal sites. So we need first a nano pump and 2 medium capacitor control circuits. Exotic reduces. I think I have only one specific. Let me see. Filament. So we have a tranquil exotic, and we also have a calm firestorm, calm gamma, calm electrical, and calm dark. The dark ones, I believe, were really bad for turrets. So the only real ones that come into consideration are either the electrical filaments or the exotic and maybe the gamma filaments. I don't think firestorm would be that good for us. Let me see. If I would go for this fitting, we have a relatively low resistance in kinetic, so probably exotic wouldn't be the best idea. So we should go probably for electrical, since we have the highest armor resistance in this area. And since we don't have any tranquil filaments that are for the electrical, we probably need to go into the calm. Or what do you say? Hey, the Blackheart, how are you doing today? So yeah, that is my thought process. So I'm going to put a nano pump and 2 medium capacitor control circuits on here. And we'll also put a full rig of turrets, and then we can still decide how we would like to do the low slots or the medium slots. If we go into electrical, we probably don't need to be cap stable, so we could put out one of those batteries for a tracking computer, for example. That would be a good idea. So let's first see. There should be some rigs in here. 0 to 1 isn't that bad of a jump. I think you'd be fine at a T1. Yeah, that's also my hope. Bafukin, we will see about that. Good. Just finished watching Init versus Fraternity Brawl. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was in a stream before I had to prepare dinner. Where I saw like the big battle, but I didn't stay until the end. So, and hello Nykish, how are you doing today? So let's see, we need to get some modules. And by the way, before I forget, I also need to restart my planetary interaction extractors. Since we definitely want to keep producing planetary materials on the side. So we will have enough once we finally are planning to go for a specific thing. Which is probably going to be nanite paste. What are you going today? I am currently planning to do abyssal sites. So if you're up for that, that's the current plan. So I'm fitting out an omen, which should be able to do abyssal sites. At least I hope it is. And it starts with the rigs. So let's go for capacitor control circuits. Oh wait, those are in the item hanger. Capacitor. Here we have 2 medium capacitor control circuits. If you have a better fitting, which does not need those rigs, or you just put it in the in-game chat, I will keep a close eye on my in-game chat, and I'll see whether I can change my fitting. Otherwise, this will be the C2 Omen, because that's already the name of the fitting. So let me see. A nano pump was the other rig. So here we have the rigs. Now we need the focused medium pulse lasers. I think I have produced a few of those. Focused medium pulse lasers. Yes, I did produce 1, 2, 3, and 4. But that means if we need to fit a second omen, we definitely need more of those. So let me go into the blueprints and let me say focused medium pulse laser. And we build 4 more of those. You can't use Eve Workbench. I technically can, but the problem is the fittings in Eve Workbench never are focused on my Ironman challenge, you know? So they usually use Tech 2 modules, or even the Tech 1 fittings are using like modules like in Reactive Armor Hardener, for example, which I don't have. So that's why I'd rather stay on my own fittings, or if people really want to build fittings that I should try out, they can do that. So that's my take on that. Okay, so for the medium slot, we had an afterburner and 2 batteries. I said I would get rid of one of the batteries because I don't think we need 2 of them if we're going into a electrical filament. So what would happen if I go and remove the medium? That should still be fine. So we could just remove the medium slot and get a tracking computer. That would probably be a good idea. So let me see. Modules, we need a large and a medium cap. Yes, but you can get a hint on the way you should go. Okay. If you want to persuade me, I will open up Eve Workbench. And we go Abyssal Omen T1. Okay, there is a fitting for Abyssal Omen T1. It uses EM armor reinforcers and 2 auxiliary nanopumps. Oh, that's funny because we can actually build this fitting. But it is from 2 years ago. Should we really build a fitting that is 2 years old? Probably not, right? Because so much stuff might have changed in the meantime. So these are the 2s, and we need an afterburner. 10 MN. Enduring. The game is 22 years old. That is true, Qualm, but it's not about the year or the age of the game. The problem is that Abyssals have changed over time. And it might be possible that the fittings that people have created 2 years ago are no longer applying to the current state of the Abyssal, you know? So that's why I want to prevent, like, building a fitting that is no longer viable. So we need 2 medium armor repairers and 2 compact and 2 power relays. So let me see. Power relay. We definitely have enough of those. So 2 Mark compact power relays. Then we need armor repairers. Armor repairer. And we need the medium ones. And what else do we need? We need compact multi-spectrum energized membranes. I think we found out last time that we actually don't have any of those, which is very bad. Energized membrane. Energized membrane. We only have thermal, kinetic, explosive, layered, so we don't have the multi-spectrum ones. That's not good. What we can do is we can just produce ourselves the T1 version of that. And let's hope that this is enough. So if we would build 2 of those, that's 12,000 Tritanium. Megasite, Sidrin, yeah, that should still be fine. So let's build 2 of those. And let's give a shout out to the first person here, which is Caroline was the first streamer. So Caroline, here is your shout out for today. So Caroline is a great streamer. I've was able to meet her at Europa Park this year. We had a lot of fun, and she's currently at EVE London. So give her a follow. So when she returns, she will have her birthday, or not her birthday, but I've read something about the birthday. Let me see. I don't want to say that wrong. Where it is. I saw it. Here it was. It is your birthday. And Dio's birthday is also coming up. Okay, so great. So yeah, Caroline has her birthday coming up. So she is going to do a special stream. And she's always doing like NPSI fleets where you can enter. This time it will be an armor fitted fleet with you need covert ops cloak and omega status to join in. So if you're interested, follow her and see when this goes live. Happy birthday! It's not yet, Mr. Z Gaming. It's coming up. We don't know the exact date. It is the 8th of November. It is actually. We actually have the current date. So on the 8th of November, that is Caroline's birthday. So let me see. What else do we have? We have the guns. We have the armor repairer. I think we have everything else. The only thing that is missing is acolytes. But we can't just put the acolytes in. I think we still have enough drones. If we go into that one, do we have faction drones left? Let me see. Acolyte. We should have some faction drones anywhere. Apparently not. Apparently we don't have faction drones. So Tech 1 drones have to be enough. Then let's use those. And a few more. And there we have enough. Okay. And now we need the energized membranes. So this would be the fitting for C2s. The only stuff that is actually missing right now is a core probe launcher. I don't think we have one yet. Or probe launcher. Oh, really? We don't have a core probe launcher left? That's a pity. That means we will have to produce ourselves a new one. Or probe launcher. Here we go. Let's build one of those. So that would be the C2 fitting. And the fitting for the abyssals that I just found on the internet, I will import this one, and then we all can have a look and see whether this is still viable or not. So this fitting here is going for a completely different approach. It's using a Webifier, and it's using 3 of those and only 1 armor repairer. And it's using 2 nanopems and 1 EM reinforcer. So it's especially made for the electrical filaments. That would also be my goal. Like, the electrical ones are probably the best for Amar. And hello, Umbra Amphibian! Did the Blood Raider crate get opened last night? Yes, Umbra Amphibian, we opened the Blood Raider crate last night. And look what we got from that. So here is what we got. We got a Crewer blueprint out. I said that I would build any ship that comes out. And that means in our Ironman challenge, we will definitely going to build this Crewer. So keep an eye out on that, because that was now added to the roadmap. Damn, rest in peace. Still a nice ship nonetheless, yes. And I think it's much easier for us. Imagine if I would have drawn the capital ship or the Moloch. That would have been a nightmare to build as an Ironman. Okay, but we also need the compact multispectrum energized membrane, so we probably need to build more of those. Let me see. Oh, 18 minutes. 18 minutes for those. What else? Heat sinks, we should have enough. The rigs, we should build 2 auxiliary nanopumps and an EM reinforcer. So, auxiliary nanopump. 2 of those. Contaminated nanite compound will run very low soon. But so far that looks good. So let's build 2 of those. And what else we need? We need a medium EM reinforcer. I don't even think we have the blueprint for that. Medium EM reinforcer. Oh, we have the blueprint. Perfect. So what? Oh, they need also armor plates. Dang it. That was very expensive in terms of armor plates. We probably will need to do some relic sites very soon again. So what else? We need a Webifier. We need a large compact battery. Do I have more of those? Large, compact. Yes, I have more of those. And we need an afterburner. We need 5 of those. I'm currently producing 4. So that's not a good idea. So that means we need to produce another one. We don't go for faction lenses because they wear out too fast. So we're going to use the Tech 1 version. But other than that, I think we have everything for the Abyssal Omen as well. So let me see. So this here would be the C2 Omen. But we can get another one of those focused mediums somewhere, I hope. Actually not. Okay, that's a pity. So we only have 4 lasers right now. That means Abyssal is going to be hard with only 4 lasers. And by the way, exclamation mark buy note if you are interested in winning a Magnate Navy issue Sanguinary Savant skin. So this here is the skin that is currently up for raffle. I think it's a gorgeous looking skin. Unfortunately, it is for a Magnate Navy issue, so otherwise I would use this myself. Hello, Apocraft, welcome. Let me also give you a shout out. Are you also in Eve London at the moment, Apocraft, or are you at home? How's it going today? It's going very good so far. Ah, you're also at home. Okay, nice. Yeah, the same for me. I'm also at home. So let's see, what are we missing? We need 3 heat sinks and an armor repairer. I think that we can have. So let me change the ship. So we have now 1, which we're currently fitting for the C2 wormhole sites. And then we have another Omen, which we will also board. Let me call it HMS Wombat again. We don't want to see the cutscene, thank you. And we will rename that one to Abyssal Dead Space. Couldn't make it this year. Same for me. Yeah, it was not possible. Once in a lifetime, I definitely want to go to the wormhole sites. Documented. Hey, Spongy John, how are you doing? I didn't talk about wormhole sites. Why the hell do you think I'm talking about wormhole sites? So we're currently trying to fit a T1 Abyssal ship. Hope you're doing well, man. Yes, I am doing very fine. Thank you, Spongy. And let me also give you a shout out. I hope it has not yet expired. Or it has expired, so I can give you a shout out. No. That does not look like it's possible right now. Let me try the other way. Denied. Indeed. So let me try this one. And this one works. Okay, nice. So yeah, Spongy John, also a fellow streamer, and he is part of the Wormhole Police. So if you are going into wormholes, he will probably go after you and ask you for your permit of being there, and then he will shoot you. I think that is exactly what will happen in this order. Thank you for the shout out, brother. I appreciate you. Yeah, of course, Spongy. You're welcome. So let me see. Here we are. I need heat sinks, I said. So papers, please. By the way, Spongy John, we are currently having a giveaway for a Magnate Navy issue Sanguinary Savant skin. So this one here is up for raffle at the moment. So if you are interested, exclamation mark buy note to enter this early bird giveaway. We always provide a warning on our megaphones, but apparently sound doesn't travel so well in a vacuum. Yes, I can believe that. So let me see. A Webifier. We do have a Webifier. That is nice. Then we need a large cap battery. And we need a enduring afterburner. 10 MN enduring. So turrets are coming later. And here we need 1 armor repairer. So let me get an armor repairer. And then we need 2 compact or 2 normal of those here. Unfortunately, I don't have 3 extruded heatsinks. I think the other extruded heatsinks that I had are on my Punisher, and this is fitted for the sides. So how long do I need to wait until the modules are ready? Unfortunately, that's 1 hour. 1 hour. Okay, so about 1 hour until those come off. The problem is I don't have any other medium focused pulse lasers. Let me see if I have any other medium pulse lasers. Medium pulse. No, apparently I don't have any other mediums. Hey AOLNM, greetings and moin moin WarpingWombat in chat. Thank you. How are you doing today? So medium pulse laser. That is the stuff that I'm currently after. Maybe we have a medium one somewhere. Those are heavies. 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 No, there is no medium pulse laser. That is very unfortunate. Fine, thanks. How are you doing? I'm doing very good. Unfortunately, I've just found out that the Abyssal probably need to be postponed a little bit because we are missing some key components right now, which are the energized membranes for the Omen. And we're also missing on the rigs. So while those are building, I think the rigs will be available in 1 hour as well. So we need to find a activity which we can do in 1 hour in between. And I have the perfect activity actually. So let's leave the ship. And the perfect activity for doing in between. We have completed the reward track AO. So yes, that has already been done. But the perfect activity to do in between is going to be to try another attempt on the C2 cybernetic sites. Because yesterday we tried the C2 version and we were not able to do it. So maybe with the additional changes we have thought about yesterday, let me see where my cursor is. We could actually go and do the C2 sites now. So what do you think? I think that's a great idea. Because we need to get 1 hour over. And what else do we have? Complete 3 jobs. That's easy. So the daily should be a no-brainer today. So we have reached the half-hour mark now. Let me draw the winner of the early bird giveaway. A Moloch is yours. Nah, we didn't got the Moloch. We got like the next best after the Moloch, which is the Cruor. Oh, and Ear Nerd wants me to talk in a very strong German accent again. So let me see. Here is 2 minutes of very strong German accent for you. Yes, AOLM. We got the Cruor, but the Cruor was actually not that bad for me, because before I got the Cruor out of the Blood Raider crate, I basically have challenged myself and promised to the chat that I would build any ship that would come out of that crate. So imagine if I would have really gotten the Moloch then I would have to have built the Moloch inside my Ironman challenge. And that would have been a little bit, let's say, problematic, maybe. So yeah, I'm somehow sad that it is a Kruor, but on the other hand, I'm also glad it's a Kruor, because that way I only need to build a Kruor inside my challenge and can still just go my normal roadmap, because I have a lot of interesting ships on my roadmap which I want to build, and the Kruor was none of those yet, but it has been added now. Good addition to your challenge. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. So what else do we have? Let me have a look at the training queue. So the simple ore reprocessing skill is going to complete in 14 hours. And after that, we're going for capacitor management that will take 12 days. I think that we might want to add another one of those skills here for resource reprocessing. We could go, for example, for the ubiquitous moon ore processing. So we can get the stuff out of... No, it's not the zeolites. Oh, look, the tooltip is actually... The tooltip is wrong. What the hell? I'm pretty sure that the ubiquitous moon is actually the rarest version. But it says zeolites, sylvite, bitumens, and coesite, and these are not ubiquitous. Or maybe there's another one which I'm forgetting about. Varieted. Ubiquitous is not rare. That's the high-sec ore. Ah, I thought the common ore would be the high-sec ore. Because we also have common ore. So what is the... Wii hype? Nexagon. Hey, guten Abend. Wombat needs a redeem remote. Speak German with a strong English accent. Yeah, that would be a funny addition. So what is the... It's a coherent then? No, it's also not the coherent. Oh, it's the rare moon. The rare moon ore processing. This is the one that we want. And Credit a Moon wants some ads. So, see you guys. And thank you very much for supporting this channel through some ads, Credit a Moon. Since I'm not hosting any scheduled ads here, so you basically are able to watch my streams ad-free for the most part. The only ad that you get is like a little pre-roll. But other than that, you are completely able to watch it free. But if someone redeems the I want ads, I will play a 90-second ad break. So see you guys in a second. And wait a second. Commercial. Now I got it. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm unable to... And here we go. Okay, so see you guys in 90 seconds. And Nexagon, I'm not an EVE partner yet. So yeah, there is no Wii hype here. Sorry for that. The Rare Moon is actually one of the skill books which I thought about would be a good idea to get. So Rare Moon reprocessing. How much does the skill book cost? That's 27 million. We have at the moment 122. And before we go for the reactions, one important bit will be that we need to go for the moon ore. So I would say Azedi is just one jump away. Let's just get the skill book. Let's just get the skill book. It is 27 million, but on the other hand, rare moon ore will really be one of the most problematic. Or there is one that is even more rare. What is the... It's the exceptional. This one is the one that we want to get. How much is that? That's 30 million. Okay, that's 3 million more. Let's don't let's don't go down on that 3 million. Don't worry, Wombat, you will get there. Eventually, yes. 90 seconds ad versus 2 minutes German accent. Credit a moon. Next time you will have to be faster if you don't want to hear it. So if someone redeems the very strong German accent, you need to be quick and redeem the ads if you don't want to hear them. Okay. As Zeddy, I wanted to get the skill for the exceptional moon ore reprocessing. Let me dock at this station here, because that will be then the next skill on the queue. I'm not sure whether I should get the rare moon processing as well, but probably that would be a good idea because we will need to get it eventually. So let me have a quick look on Project Endurance. And yes, we're missing the dysprosium from the xenotime. We're also missing the thulium from the ytterbyte. And we're missing the hafnium and the casium. So these are the rare moon ores. You can moon mine with the one and only cedar. Where does the one and only cedar moon mine? And what moon ore does he mine? That's the most important bit for me. I said I would do abyssals today, though. So high sec. Okay, high sec moon ore is not important for me. I don't need a high sec moon ore at the moment. This is only really useful for me if the recipes stay the same regarding the reactions that come with the new update. You know, that requires the high sec moon ore. But other than that, I don't really need the high sec moon ore that much. What skins do you have for your omen? That is a great question. Let me see. Omen. So if I go and look for the omen, what skins do I have? I have the Aspirant Enforcer, I have the Cold Iron, Deathglow Remnant, Headhunter, Semiotique Superluminal, and Warp Convergence. So these are the skins that I currently have. I don't think there is a Sanguinary Savant skin though. Nope, there is none. But we have an Arcombine Horizon skin, which also looks pretty nice. And what is this? Capsuleer Day? Okay. The Hunter's Quiver. That looks fancy. Holy shit. And what have we? Oh, we have a police skin for the Omen. No serum skin. No, apparently I don't have the serum skin. And hello Eternitas and hello 1800. Was getting ready to leave work for the weekend, but when I reached the parking lot, Mifuk's car wouldn't even start. Needless to say, I reached home late that day. So yeah, no, I don't have a lot of skins. Oh, this electric skin also looks nice with the electric effects here. Interesting. Never seen this one. Is this new that they do like kind of effects on skins? That looks interesting. Okay, I have to one in Jita. Just need to go there. Oh, thank you. Cold Iron. Don't you put that evil on me, Rick Bobby. Oh, and Alexis K wants me to give Maya some treats. Did you get your Moloch BPC already? We got the next closest thing to the Moloch BPC. Let me show you Eternitas. So we got a Cruor, which is the next closest thing to a Moloch BPC. Need to keep the Ironman look. Yeah, that's cool. Hello, Don't Cry Wolf. I will be back in a second. I will have just to give Maya some treats for a moment. So bear with me, and then we will go and do the rest of the stuff. Okay, I'm back. Effects are available on CCP skins. Yeah, but it was only a few. Wombat, stop taking Maya's treats. I didn't take Maya's treats. I gave them to her. She's at the moment lying in my bed. She's waiting for me to come to bed later. Oh, and now I gave her the treats and now she's standing right next to me. That's funny. She actually was lying in the bed. I gave her the treats and yeah, she decided that, hey, I can have treats now. So she followed me into the living room. And now she's standing right beside me. Maya, you have to wait. Ne? Muss ein bisschen warten. Feini. Okay, let me get the skill book for the exceptional moon mining. I don't think I have gotten that, no. So exceptional moon ore reprocessing. Because that will take a big part. Exceptional. This one. That's 30 million ISK from a NPC. And... So, by the way, don't cry wolf if you're asking yourself, why the hell are we not yet in the abyss? The reason is because I am at the moment producing some modules which are required for me to go into the abyss. Unfortunately, it's not the ones that we actually had in the fitting. Yeah, why the hell? Yeah, right. But first of all, we will do the giveaway draw. So last chance for you to get into for a Magnet Navy issue Sanguinary Savant skin. And then I will draw and see who of you is going to be the lucky winner. So, I have bought the exceptional moon ore reprocessing skill. Yes, it should be somewhere. There it is. So how much ISK do I have? I have 92 million ISK now. So let me get the exceptional moon ore reprocessing after the simple. Let's also get it to 4. So 4 in exceptional moon ore reprocessing. Nothing like being a lucky wiener. That is true. Okay. And here we draw. And the winner of the Magnate Navy issue is Mr. Z Gaming. Congratulations, Mr. Z Gaming. You got a Sanguinary Savant skin. I am here. That is a question. Are you here or are you not here? Could I please have your IGN? And then I'll send you the skin. Not. You should really, really do the registration of your IGN with the bot, Mr. That Gaming. So just like that. That's so easy. You don't need to type it out all the time. You just put exclamation mark IGN. I did register it twice now. So do exclamation mark IGN if you registered it. Because you need to do exclamation. Now it is registered. You need to do exclamation mark IGN. Exclamation mark is the command. You just did IGN. Yes, and now you get it. So next time I'm asking you for your in-game name, you can just put exclamation mark IGN and nothing else, and it will show your in-game name. So here is your Sanguinary Savant skin. I wish you a lot of fun with that. We now got the exceptional moon ore reprocessing. I'm currently deciding on myself whether I should go for the nanite repair paste or I should go for another rare moon ore processing skill book. Because that would give me Carnotite, Zircon, Pollucite, and Cinnabar. And I have Pollucite. So I think that would be a good addition. But that's another 27 million. And since we only have 92 right now, we have to be a little bit careful. But I would say that it is worth rare moon ore processing. Let's buy this. And there we go. Hello there, Ekilois. How are you doing today? Do you sell any of your moon goo, or do you just use it all? I use it all. Every single piece of that moon ore is going into one of my projects. And since I'm not selling to any players, because I am playing as an Ironman, there is no selling of moon ore included. So here we go. Let me see. Rare moon ore processing. We want level 2 and level 3. And level 4. So all of those to level 4 as well. Chilling. I started watching your VODs on YouTube. The start of this challenge is pretty painful. Yes, it is. It really is. Like, playing as an Ironman is no joke. It is really hard. But you know what? What's really funny? I started on the 26th of January this year. And with 0 viewers and 0 followers, basically. And I have increased my followership now to up very, very close to 1,000 followers right now. And what is funny is that we also have episode 100 coming along. And I think it's really, really cool if I would reach 1,000 followers about at the 100 episode mark. That's just funny because it's episode 100 and 1,000 followers. So if you like what you see here and you enjoy the content, I might consider dropping a follow and bring myself a little bit closer to that 1,000 follower goal. I feel like I was one of your earlier viewers. Not sure when I actually followed. Thought you were crazy. Yes. You can see followship, Don't Cry Wolf. If you do !follow H, it should show you how long you have been following the channel. So Eternitas is for 5 months and 29 days. That's already long. Oh, and you have 6 months. But I have to tell you, Don't Cry Wolf, there are people here in this channel that are following me 9 months now. So we still have some of the OGs here. So let's see. We have the rare moon ore processing. So all the skill books have been dealt with. What I also should get is, I saw I had the cerebral accelerators. Here. Where are they? Hello? Daily login campaign? Where the hell are my claimable items? I'm confused. There always was a big box here where I could claim items, but it's not showing anymore. Maybe I did something wrong? I don't see it anymore. Wait a second. Paragon, utilities, no. Finance, inventory. I don't see it. Nowhere. Where the hell is that box where you can claim stuff? It's a bug. Resource loading message sometimes. Ah, okay. It happens just in the morning. My event flag went missing. Okay, so just CCP things, it seems. Then we will undock and we'll fly over to the other one. Lock out and back in. We try to maybe get it out with a session change. But maybe if it does not go away, then we will go and change and log out and log in real quick. Have you tried turning it off and on again? That is a good question. You should talk to CCP about implementing the Ironman challenge into the game. I actually talked to CCP Swift Qualm when I was on the test server, and I told him that I am doing the Ironman challenge, and he said like, hey, that's a great thing. And he said maybe they should have an Ironman focused expansion in the future, but I think that was more of a joke. I don't think he meant that serious. Because it is a niche, and I don't think they will implement something into the game which is really a niche and not something a broad audience in the player base is interested in. You can see it spinning between the NES button and clock. Ah, this is the resource loading. I see, okay. So that explains it. And Eternitas. Yeah, but this is the daily login campaigns. Could you give me the redeem? Like the redeem button where I can redeem my stuff that I have actually already been rewarded for. This is just the daily gifts here. This stuff. Eternitas. 80 more points to go. Oh, nice, Qualm. I hope you get something nice out of the box and not a crewer like I did. maybe you get something better.
Warp drive.
I'll have a look in the middle of a C3. Ah, okay. No worries then. I'll just put your window somewhere here. I'll dock it inside my chats. So, yeah. Ah, nice. Now you got it. Okay, the pointer you're trying to activate is invalid. Okay, so it seems that even the pointer is not working out, Eternitas. But thank you very much for trying. So we need to go to high sec because the coercer is at the moment in high sec. And if I want to try out the C2 sites, this time my strategy is going to be a little bit different. So we will fit a afterburner on the ship. We will orbit at 1000 meters instead of 500. And we will focus immediately all of our lasers at one single target. If that does not work out and we still have to warp out this time again, then we probably are not able to do this. So let me see. We have the full hour. Let me see what else we can give away today. What is in Jita right now? Jita. Where is Jita? There's somewhere down here. Or Omo. I have so much stuff here. There's Jita. Okay, so we have a lot of skins left. No, not the Thanatos. What would be a fitting giveaway? Why not do the Stabber? So, start giveaway. Stabber are combine. Horizon skin. Here you go. Exclamation mark buy note if you're interested in winning a Stabber R Combine Horizon skin. It is this one here. I will probably have this giveaway run for a little bit longer than half an hour, because this skin is a little bit more expensive. But we'll see. I'll do it how it feels like. I don't want to stress myself out. Like, if I'm in the middle of a C2 side, I will probably not redeem the giveaway. But when I'm in a station, we will do the draw. So this will be a little bit more of a flexible one this time. So exclamation mark buy note if you are interested in winning this beauty here. We probably should have our industry window somewhere. So we have, this one is finished. We have 42 minutes left on those two. So in 42 minutes, or 48 minutes, basically, that means we will have enough. So I think we should be able to do one of those class 2 sites. And if it works out, that's good. And if it's not, if it does not work out. Hey, Slim Monkey! So what are we up to today? The plan for today is doing the Abyssal T1 sites with a Omen. The issue is that at the moment I have to basically produce some of the stuff. And I'm not sure whether we are able to do it, actually. Because this here is the fitting. But I don't have 1, 2, 3 extruded compact heatsinks. And the other thing is, I don't have compact multispectrum energized membranes. So let me see how this fitting would perform if I put the compact out. And we actually use the Tech 1 version. So that would give me 73... 73, 54, 47, and 44. And with the compact version, we would get 74. Okay, so that's just 1% difference. I don't think that would make a big difference, so I think we should be able to do it. WarpingWombat, do you know about the 3 out of 10 and 4 out of 10 combat sites in HiSec? I know that there are combat sites. I know those exist. The thing is, they don't really give me that much that I need. Because I know there are like expensive modules which can come from them. But since I'm not selling any of those modules, I usually were more interested in the sites in low-sec, for example, where you just get a higher bounty payout. Because I already did combat sites in the past, so this is not the first time I'm doing combat sites. But, or this was not the first time I did combat sites. But I was mostly going for the bounties and the overseer effects, because the loot that came from it was like not really important for me, because I'm inside an Ironman challenge and I can't sell the stuff. So that's why it's not that important for me. I have an idea. Go to the NES. At the bottom should be a bar for redeem items. Let me see. NES store. And at the bottom there is a redeem. Oh! It is. But it closed immediately when I clicked on it. So these ones here. Click to initiate redeeming. If I click here, will that redeem every single thing here or not? Because I really don't want to redeem everything. NES closes when you jump. So that's the reason. I see.
Warp drive active.
Thank you for letting me know. I didn't know that. So I learned something new. I agree with you, but for Abyssals in that ship, you might be able to farm some nice modules for your ship and get some Overseers loot so you can sell to NPCs. That is true, actually. Don't cry, wolf. That is true. We could do the escalations, but we could also do the same sites in low-sec. There's literally nothing that holds us away from doing those sites in low-sec. And it's probably better loot.
Warp drive.
All the boosters all at once. Yeah, okay. No, I don't want to redeem everything at once. And hello, Chili Philly. How are you doing today? Click start redeeming, and it will open the redeem window like the button would. The Navy issue cormorant is a beast. I'm just wrecking stuff with it. Oh, nice. Great, you're enjoying this one, Mr. Z Gaming. Are you also running the police skin? That's the more important question. Good, thanks. Oh, that's good to hear. So we could try it. We could just go inside the abyssal and hope for the best. Because I said I would go into the abyssals. Or we could go the safe route and we say we do combat sites before and we hope that we get good drops that might increase our availability for abyssals. Should we do a poll for that? I think that is poll worthy. Let me see. Let me start a poll. So, poll. And we want to do go into T1 Abyss. Or what should we do? We do. Go YOLO into Abyss. Farm modules, farm combat sites for modules first. Okay, here's your poll. Please vote for your choice. Would you like me to go directly into the Abyss with the fitting that I have at the moment on the screen? Or although we're not going with the compact versions of the energized membranes, but the T1 versions, because we don't have the compact versions right now. Or would you like me to do some combat size beforehand to try to get some modules, maybe some Dead Space modules, that we can use inside the Abyss to improve our viability? Went to the Dia de Muertos in the local museum today. Was pretty fun. Dia de los Muertos. I think you have to explain that to me. I'm not that good at Mexican culture. I think that's Mexican, right? Oh, it's the Day of the Dead. I see. Okay, yeah. Mexican Day of the Dead festival. I watched a Disney movie about that with my children. What level abyssals are you doing? The only electrical filament of abyssal that I have is a T1. So I would go in a cruiser in a T1 abyssal. Encanto. I don't think it was Encanto. I think it was one where someone would be transformed into a skeleton and like teleported to the skeleton world or something like that. Coco. Yeah, maybe it was Coco. I just remember watching a Disney movie with my children, and it was about the Day of the Dead festival, and there were like a lot of dancing skeletons which did party and stuff like that. So I think it was Coco. I don't think it was Encanto. By the way, I started watching Solo Leveling. I don't know who of you recommended this anime to me, but I have to say, so far I'm really enjoying it. So at the moment I'm at episode 4, so not far into yet. But I'm very excited for what will come next. The chance for Dead Space modules is slim, I think. Yeah, that's exactly what I am also thinking, Viljin. And welcome to the stream. So that's why I said let's decide what we want to do. So here we are. This is the coercer fitting we did yesterday. The only thing we need to remove is this, and we need to get an afterburner. And we need to get the other cannons, which are probably on the... Where are those? On the Punisher. The Punisher shouldn't be that far. Punisher. I voted combat sites. I've never seen one. Really? You have never seen combat sites? Okay, that's interesting. Like, if you want to see combat sites, I did already do a bunch of them in my arbitrator and in the coercer, I believe. So if you look on YouTube, in the playlist of Elara Virel's journey, there should be a lot of episodes where I did combat sites. I even got like a really, really nice stat space modules from them. Unfortunately, those are explosive, so it does not really help me right now. I like the world of solo leveling. It's a cool premise. That's true. It's how do you call that?
Drive active.
Yeah, the universe which solo leveling plays in is very cool. That's true. I have seen combat site, not combat. Ah, did I do a mistake? Okay, but you all voted for combat sites. Combat sites. I did a 3 out of 10 last night and got about 600 millions from them. Lots of date space, loot, and Corpum C. So are you doing those in high sec, Don't Cry Wolf, or are you doing those in low sec? The Wombat sites, maybe. Maybe there is something like Wombat sites. Could be possible. So we want the modulated pulse energy beams. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then we have the anode. So let me get rid of that into the item hanger. And 1, 2, 3. And we'll also get the extruded compact heat sinks, so we can improve our chances. The rest can stay here. Or do I have already the extruded one? Let me see. Yeah, I did them in high sec, but the escalations can take you to low sec. I have no problem going into low sec. I just wanted to know whether you did this in high sec or low sec. Because I don't like competition. That's why I usually tend to do stuff in low sec rather than in high sec. You know? So 1, 2, 3. And multi-frequency lenses. There are those. And thank you very much for the follow, Siondia01. We are getting closer and closer to 1,000 followers. Isn't that crazy? So I think that's the final fitting. We have about 4 minutes of cap running all of these modules at the same time. So I just hope we don't need to use the armor repairer that frequently. That would really help out. Or the other thing which we could also do, that would also save a lot of cap, we could use the standard ones. With the standard ones we would be cap stable, but we only have 134, and with that we have 200. If anyone want to know what I am doing, I'm out wombating. Hey, I'm not a verb, Mr. Z Gaming. I also know what parts you can skip and how to escalate the boss quickly, so I make fast work on site. Scanning them down takes longer than running them. Oh, okay. And hello, Terrahawk. How are you doing today? Let me warp to a class 2 site. Let me see if I'm able to do this time. This time we also only have 2 turrets, so it's much easier to handle. Are you being sneaky and stealing moon ore or looting the wreckings? That is a good question. Oh no, not the performance. Ah, every time. Every single time I warp at one of those sites. Does your wife call you close wombat? No, why would my wife call me close wombat? That one you have to explain to me. I don't think I understand that joke. So let's see. Orbit at 1000 meters and afterburner on. Because you are coast and not warping, I would assume. She's approaching in close wombat. Ah, dang it, guys. That was... Crap, I wasn't paying attention on the phone. I almost missed the stream. Hello, Leo Skyblade. How are you doing today? We are currently in our second attempt of doing a C2 site. This time we're hopefully better. And we're trying to focus on each of those at once. And let's see how fast we are this time. A peak mod action. To be honest, I think we can do we could do a second mod here. I think we have one person here that definitely also has earned his mod state. Who would you suggest is the question. Let me see if both of our thoughts are the same. So who would you suggest should be mod here, which is always in every stream each time. So he could make a really good mod. Mrs. Wombat. No, not Mrs. Wombat. Mrs. Wombat is not the one I was thinking of. Oh, and Leo Skyblade redeemed the skin of your choice again. Of course, Leo Skyblade. Just give me a moment. I am currently in a hassle. What is the current giveaway? There is no current giveaway right now, Captain Riker, because I am very busy in trying not to die inside this this site here. This is the first C2 cybernetic sites. I've only did C1 sites so far, and that's why I'm doing C2 sites right now. So I need to be quick to kill all of those ventures before... Yeah, and there we have the next one. Let's get rid of the Gamurs first. Let's also start using the... Oh, we're getting neuted? Oh, by the Gamurs. The Gamurs are neuting. Interesting. So let's get rid of the ventures again. There is, you had some skin. Yeah, it seems I had some skin. So let's see. But at the moment it looks good. Like we are a little bit behind. But if we can make it to the squall, I am positive. No, I meant you had some skin for raffle. I had some skin for raffle earlier, but it... Oh, I have some skin. Yeah, right. I have some skin. It is a Stabber R Combined Horizon skin. I completely forgot about that. Look, I'm really not able to do multitasking. I say it to you all the time. I say to you every time that I am very, very bad at multitasking. Hey, Booga, how are you doing? Leo Skyblade, could you please give Booga a shout out? But I think we're doing good so far, to be honest. It's much better than yesterday. Hence the second mod. Yeah, who do you think would make a good mod? So, I mean, you all know who is here every time and who is like very active in chat. So who would you suggest should be a mod? And then I say whether I think the same or not. Mafukin. Mafukin is actually a very, very good call. Because that was exactly the one that I thought about as well. Who are the mods? Delboy and Leo. I think it is Delboy, Biohazard, and Leo Skyblade so far. I could second that. So, I think, Mifuken, you have the confirmation of the community. So, give me a second. Now, you are officially a mod. But that means you also have to do work on stream now. Oh wait, it didn't work. I actually didn't use the command correctly. Why the hell is it not working? Ah, help. That says the one that is not good at multitasking. Don't Bafukin this up. Oh no, we have problems. We have problems. We need to be faster. I can't pay attention on the shuttles. I really need to get rid of all the ventures. The damage is ramping up very crazy at the moment. And there are the Mifuken. Oh no, I think I have to warp out. Yeah, that's not going to work. Let's overheat. Let's see if we're able to overheat. But I don't think so. Come on, little armor repairer. I know you can do it. We should stabilize now. And there's another Gamur. Let's get rid of the Gamur first. That's definitely the highest amount of DPS. Claim rewards as well. Yeah, thank you. But we're not getting any progress, so I don't think we need to claim the rewards anymore, right? We are already at the end of the reward track. So I don't think we need to claim the rewards. Mfuken, you know he keeps the mods locked down in his basement. So, congratulations, Mfuken. You are now officially a mod of this channel. Which means you are now... you're now going to be mocked by me on stream. So, take that. Your daily is not over. Yay! Hey, Mega Pro. How are you doing today? Come on. We need to get to the end of this. I'm not sure my capacitor can hold this any longer. I thought I would be able to pulse the armor repairer, but I am constantly running it. Don't forget to shoot the batteries. Yeah, but I would get blown up myself, right? Or should I do it? Let's do it. Okay, that did not work out. There is an Orthrus now. Orthrus is now target number 1. Let's see. Am I able to kill the... Oh, shit. That thing can warp disrupt me. That is not good. That Orthrus needs to die as fast as possible. Let's overheat. Overheat everything. Overheat! Come on! No! First time doing this side. First time doing a C2 side. Yes. It is the first time I'm doing this in a C2. I only did the C1 versions before. Fly out the ring if you need to stop the side. Oh, that's a good call. So I don't need to warp out. I can just fly out of the ring. Is that what you say? So the ships will stop shooting me if I fly out of the ring? Let's stop overheating. After the event stops. 30-second timer once you leave. Whew. Let's repair up again. And let's get a little bit of capacitor. Ooh. That was close. That was really freaking close. Okay. But if now the only thing that is coming is the null prime, and we are able to tank the null prime, then I think we're good. But we probably should be manually piloting the null prime. So I'm not flying directly at that one. And there we go. Oh, hell. Orbit 1000. Ah, dang it. Come on. Oh, shit. That does a lot of damage. Please, armor. Please. You can't do it. Overheat everything. Overheat everything. Ah, come on. We're hull tanking now. Come on. Oh no, now it's warp disrupting me. That's not good. Come on, please. Yes. One more. One more cycle. No. No, we burned out. No, shit. Ah, dang it. Ah, so close. So close. But unfortunately, we weren't able to do it. Ah, shit. But no worries, we will return. We will return and get our wreck. Whew. that got my adrenaline levels rising. It was very close, yeah. I think did I burn out the reps? No. But I did burn out one of my lasers. Although I stopped overheating, but I actually managed to burn out one of the lasers. That was not good. No, you burned a gun, yeah. 1 or 2 seconds, yeah. The thing is, maybe if I would have started overheating earlier the guns, maybe I would have done more DPS. Snake! 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 You could use the boost. Why? Why? Why haven't I thought about the boosters? I have so much boosters. I didn't use a single one. I just could have increased my DPS by a lot. But let's now first get the stuff. Let's undock and get the wreck. Hey, TV Phoenix, was geht? You could use the boosters. Was I close? Stayed in the fight just like you. Yeah. And then it warp disrupted me. So that also got me like by surprise. You know? So let me warp to that wreck.
Active.
Hindsight is 20 out of 20. Yes. Hindsight. You can call me Captain Hindsight now. Eve requires both brain cells to be functional. That is true horologistic. Unfortunately, when I'm in high pace like I was there, I am not paying very good attention. Like I said, I'm really, really bad at multitasking. So let's get something, what we have from the, what is this? The shuttle. And then let's see what we got from the rest. Kommt erst jetzt zuschauen. No problem, TV Phoenix. You're more than welcome. Have you considered Minecraft? No. I mean, I have played Minecraft in the past. But Minecraft, I don't know. So we got the EM energized membrane, we got the lenses, and we got 2 of the turrets. But the problem is we lost the most important stuff. Which is the... Oh no, we didn't lose the most important stuff, or did we? Let me have a look. Here's the kill mail. Yes, we lost the extruded compact heatsink. That one was the most important, because we don't have much of those. So let's loot everything and let's fly back to the station. Was it a Navy or a T1 destroyer? It was a T1 destroyer. Otherwise, we wouldn't have had so many problems, but because inside an Ironman challenge, it is very hard to actually build a Navy ship. That's why we've tried it with a Tech 1 destroyer. So we only had like about 200 DPS to do that. Everyone can be a genius in hindsight. Wise words. Navy ships cost over 400 million in Ironman. Are you sure? You mean because of the loyalty points costs, right? So it's 400 million because of the loyalty points cost and the additional ISK. Yeah, to get the BPOs. I don't think you have the BPOs for Navy ships, though. I think you're talking about the... BPCs then. WarpingWombat, do you like to have a small window open that's my cargo so I can see my drugs and boosters and remember to take them? Yes, the issue is I didn't have the drugs in the cargo. You see? Those are just the Tech 1. So what I will do now, I will just do a relog. And then you will see what I mean when I said I was talking about the boosters earlier. So I had a bug here, and now we have the unclaimed redeem window, you see? And I was talking about these boosters. I have like energy turret damage, 12% increased. I have Harvest Webby Fire boosters, 3 kilometers additional range. I have, what else do we have? 9% energy turret and optimal range. So those could have really helped me in that side. But I completely forgot about those. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But I think we will do the draw now. So, exclamation mark buy note for all of you if you are not in the giveaway yet, and I will do the draw, and then we'll see who of you is going to be the lucky winner of the Stabber R-Combine Horizon skin. And I think, since that was not our primary goal, we should now have all the modules nearly completed, right? Yeah. 15 minutes on the turrets. Although we still have one more turret that we need to wait out. And then we have 2 more minutes on the auxiliary nano pump. 9 more minutes on that one. Okay, I think that was long enough. Did you lose a ship? Yes, I did lose a ship. I popped inside a C2 cybernetic site. I tried my best, but I completely forgot about those boosters, which probably would have made a difference. Because we have also resistance boosters, which do 8% more resistances, for example. Preserve wildlife, pickle a wombat. Why are you always so mean, Horror Logistic? You can't Don't do such horrible things to wombats. Wombats are awesome. He died in brave stupidity. Yes. I died in brave stupidity. I stayed until the last moment. I overheated every single module I had. But it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. Yeah, he was wombating and got wombated. No! I am not a verb, Leo Skyblade. So, let me see. Wait a second. Okay, so let's do the draw now. And the winner of the R-Combine Horizon skin is Captain Riker. Captain Riker, what the hell are you doing? Congratulations. Are you here, though? That is the question. Because if you're not here, then I will have to do a redraw. And it seems he is not here. So let's give him 10 more seconds to like accompany for the stream delay. And Captain Riker is here. Congratulations, Captain Riker. Yes, chat was lagging for a moment. Sorry, I didn't see the message. Was soll man angeben? Ingame-Namen. Aber Exclamation Mark by Note, also Ausrufezeichen by Note. That is the command for entering the giveaway. But we don't have a giveaway running right now. No, it's buy note, like the English word buy, to purchase something. So here you go, Captain Riker. Our Combined Horizon skin for you. So let's see, what is going to be the next giveaway? We don't have a giveaway running right now, but I am deciding on a new prize now. And thank you very, very much for the follow, Manowar Freak. I hope you have a great day so far. So, do we have a Coercer skin? That is the question that I'm asking myself. Coercer. Exoplanets Hunter and Semiotique. Okay. Maybe we can do those at another day. Let's do the Dragoon, maybe? Yeah, let's do the Dragoon. So, start giveaway. Dragoon Sanguinary 100. Okay, now we have a giveaway started. And I haven't forgotten about you, Leo Skyblight. I saw you redeeming 15,000 channel points for a skin of your choice. So please tell me, what skin would you like to have? Good deal. I have to make it more expensive, to be honest. If you keep redeeming it like that. So let's see. What skin comes to your mind? Which one do you want? Do you see any skin that you would like? Please say a wombat skin. No, not a wombat skin. Horror logistic. You have to tell me something, Leo Skyblade. I am going very, very slowly today. So you can see every single skin. Is there a specific one you're interested in? Oh, and look, Maya is here again. She wants some more treats. Lol, I've said it at least 3 times. Yeah, then it's sorry if I'm not seeing this. Oh, Thanatos. Okay, you want the Thanatos skin. Of course. Then let me create the contract for you, Leo Skyblade. And thank you very, very much for the follow. So, Maya is here again. She wants some more treats. So, who has some channel points for Maya? And thank you for the follow, Fixador Free. Evelyn Fanny, yes. Leo Skyblade, here we go. Maya, du musst geduldig sein. So, let me showcase it once. And Autonomous Dog redeemed the 500 for the doggo treats. I see. Thank you very much, Autonomous Dog. And Leo Skyblade, could you please give Autonomous Donk a shout out? So this is the normal Thanatos, and this is the Thanatos R-Combine Horizon skin. A really nice looking skin. So good choice, Leo Skyblade. Here you go. Here is your Thanatos R-Combine Horizon skin. No, I'm saving the points for VIP. I don't know what that does, though. I think it's just a status symbol at that point. I don't think you get any benefits from having this. Or Leo Skyblade, did you get any benefits from being VIP? I think the only thing that gives you actually benefits is being a sub. So if you have a Prime lying around and you want to gain some channel points a little bit faster, then you can use your Prime and that will give you a little bit accelerated channel point boost. So, Maya, komm mal her. Kriegst noch ein paar Leckerlis von mir. Fine. And there is your shoutout, Donk. So, Autonomous Donk is an Australian streamer. You get sexual wombat-related services. No, my VIP badge disappeared when I was made a mod. That is true. You can't have mod and VIP at the same time. That is unfortunately true. I also hate this. But it was the same for me in Delboy's chat, by the way. So when I got modded in Delboy's chat recently, and that removed my VIP status. Which I have made so much channel points for. Okay. So let's bring the extruded compact. Yeah, let's just bring everything. We'll leave the rest here and we will bring the rest back. So let's go back home. Oh, Maya! Oh, oh, she has farted. Oh shit! Oh no, Maya! She was just like casually laying on my legs and suddenly she farted. Yes, exactly. Shit. We are saying that is that mods are not very important people anymore. One too many treats. My dog does that too. They're very bad. And now she comes back and she wants to have more treats. No. You don't get any more treats today. Unless more people redeem it. Input gives output. Yeah. That is true. That is true, Qual. Input gives output is a good quote at this point. So we want to go back to Parto. I believe until then everything should have stopped. Mine does it, and I swear it's some of the rankest sense. Oh shit. She usually doesn't do that, but yeah, don't know Maybe it was one of the treats too much. That could definitely be the case. Wieso sind die bei dir im Local gelb? Weil ich so eingestellt habe. There is a setting under the overview settings, and you can change the appearance of the pilots. So you can say, hey, this pilot is in your fleet, this pilot has a suspect timer, and this pilot has a neutral standing. And I have changed it to yellow because I liked it. What goes from brown to red at the flick of a switch? It's a wombat in a blender. Horror logistic. What the hell is wrong with you? What did your parents do to you that you have become like that? I have no words. I can't complain too much. How many times I've been hotboxed her. Guess payback should be accepted. Oh, finally done with a crate. Nice, Qualm. So now is the most important question. Are you selling the crate or are you opening the crate? He got dropped. She has researched her reprocessing skills to the stinky level almost max. Maybe. Ach, bei mir sind die schwarz und mit Allianz weiß. Ah, yeah. So you can change it there. So if you go here, you can just change it. Hey, I opened the crate. Hey, Isla Capybara. And what did you get out of the crate? Psychiatrists are undecided. Yes. Okay. Maybe you should visit another one then. I am gonna open and get a fat ship BPO. I am very interested. Like, please tell me what you got out of that crate. But if you do put a wombat in the blender, make sure you put it feet first. That way you can watch its cute Oh, dang it. I need to stop to read your messages or logistic at that point. That's some creepy level shit there. Wombats are an endangered species. You can't just speak like that.
Warp drive active.
So, we are on our way back. I think our industry jobs should be finished now. Let me see. 11 more minutes. No, 1 minute for the focused medium lasers, and then we have everything. Bist du eigentlich auch in der Wombat Alliance? No, I am not in the Wombat Alliance, TV Phoenix. I have my own corporation. I'm not the leader of it, though. I have just joined them. And it is a Ironman focused corporation. So if you are doing like your own Ironman challenge and you want to be like part of something bigger, like a little community, which also dives into the same kind of challenges that you do, we have a corporation which is called Kruzak Rule Breaking Bastards. And it's, like you say here, it's a corp of players inspired and endorsed by Building a Cinnable. And the only thing we're asking for is that you do your own Ironman challenge. And if you do that, then you can basically join and have fun here. But we're not doing a lot of stuff together. So it's more of a community rather than a corporation where you have a lot of interaction with other people. We do have some interaction on the Discord though, so that's true. Where the F do you get a blender large enough to fit a wombat? That's another good question. Overseer Sabic Vial 177, Kruer BPC, Kruer Glacial Drift Skin, Dragoon Deathglow Remnant Skin, and Blood Curse Alloy Metallic Limited. Oh, so you got the alloy. The alloy should be the jacket, right?
Warp drive active.
I got a Kruer. Okay, so you both got a Kruer. I see. Oh yeah, I remember saying I wish you guys would do races. You mean races who can be the fastest with the Ironman challenge? Yeah, that's not going to happen. I would probably lose at that point because I don't have a lot of time to play. There are people on the Discord that are like way further ahead of me in terms of their Cruisac challenge, but they play like every day a couple of hours, you know?
Warp drive active.
The Wombat would just use its butt to wreck the blender. That is true. That is true, Eternitas. That would happen. Ich mag ihn auch. Okay, I would say 10 more minutes for the giveaway draw. Or maybe it will take more than 10 minutes because I have to actually get home. Designate a certain progression goal to race to, that kind of thing. Yeah, Wilgen, like I said, since we all play at our own pace, it's not going to work out like that because I usually only play on Saturdays and Fridays for the most part. And that's also when I do stream. And the other ones are like playing every evening, for example. There are like some people that are really crazy that have a lot of more time. So if you would do a race, then it would be unfair because of the people that have more time during the week would completely race away from the people that have like way less playtime, you know? But other than that, it's a nice idea. But it does not really work in our scenario. Yeah, I just quit my job. You just quit your job, Leo Skylight? Really? So what are you doing now? What are your plans for the future? Are you now going to be a full-time mod and I have to actually pay you?
Warp drive active.
Okay. We're almost back at our low-sec pocket. It is a contraction for I would. I do it if it is a contraction for I would. I see. No, I would if it was a competition. I only work to relieve my boredom. Ah, so you don't have to work. I see. Like if you're making enough money on otherwise, then of course, why work? But I wouldn't be able to quit my job. I need to feed a family of 4, so there's no way this is going to happen.
Warp drive active.
Oh, there's a contract. Oh, thank you, Blackheart. We got the Omen Serum skin. Skin sand. Yes, I've just received it. Thank you very much. So this should look very, very nice on the Omen. Indeed it does. It does look a little bit like the Ironman that I have on my screen right now. Nope, I haven't needed to work for the last 10 years, but if I didn't, what would I honestly do with my time? So have you inherited a lot of money, Leo Skyblade, or how does that work? Like, if you don't want to tell me about that, then of course, your thing. I'm just curious because I've never heard something like that. Be a better mod. Yes, that's true. Now that you don't have to work anymore, you can be a better mod. So, almost at home. I might be able to retire if I don't leave the house and just play games. Really? So you're making money with playing games then? Are you a game critic? Or what are you doing?
Warp drive active.
Do you know what the original Australians call wombats lunch? Do I really want to know that, horror logistic? At this point, do I really want to know that? Become the best solo PvP pilot. No, I got into Bitcoin in college and sold out and also worked in some positions, live CFO, etc. Oh, that's crazy. That's really crazy. Congratulations on that one, Leo Skyblade. I also got into Bitcoin in 2015, I believe it was. But the thing is, I bought Bitcoin for about 300. Oh no, it was less. I bought 3 Bitcoins for 100 euros each. And thank you very much for the follow, Manlix. And at this point, I basically hold them for, I think it was 2 years. And then I sold them for 1,000 euros each. So I made like 100%, 1,000% revenue on those Bitcoins. And then the whole thing crashed down and the Bitcoin fell down to like, I think it was 100, 200 euros maybe. And after that, it was like 3 or 4 years where nothing happened. And then the Bitcoin suddenly got a huge boost again and went to, I think it was 8,000, something like that, or 5,000 euros. So yeah, and then I regret it. And if I look now at the Bitcoin price, I can just cry. I can just lay in my bed and cry the whole day. Still good, but I would have gotten hundreds of thousands if I had waited 9 years. Yes, Mega Pro, not your fault. That is true, Mega Pro. That's also the thing that I tell myself, that nobody could have expected how this would turn out, because if you look at the charts, you will only see like the day that is current, and the charts didn't see, hey, this Bitcoin will rush into like 150,000 euros in the next 10 years. I bit a coin and all I did was cost me money at the dentist. I was mining when I was worth less than a cent. Kept them on hard drive and I had forgotten about. Then I looked back into them and they were ridiculous, so I sold them all. And I even thought about gifting you a sub earlier. Sadly, you can't see the future. That is true. By Doge, no. Elon is going to use Doge 1 rocket to build the moon base soon. Vivi Saidi, no. I'm not investing into meme coins. That's not going to happen. Never put all eggs in one basket. That is a very, very good quote. Yes. What's even worse is then I have a wallet with 20 to 30 Bitcoins in it, but not the pin for the wallet. I bought the Bitcoins when there were $1 each. Oh no, don't cry, Wolf. I think there's also one person that has like a shit ton of Bitcoins on a hard drive, but they were dumped on a dump yard. And now they're like paying a lot of dollars to get to find the hard drive again. There are like so many stories like that. That's so sad, Don't Cry Wolf. Like that would really make me depressed if I would have so much wealth on a hard drive, but I wouldn't know the pin code for it. I did think about Bitcoin during university. I decided that Set and Home was a better project to support. Would have lost the Bitcoins probably anyways. SETI and home. Yeah, Eternitas. That, I don't know what SETI and home means, to be honest. We don't have this term here in Germany. Only a few got the money from Bitcoins. I remember I was part of a poker team when then the internet poker craze was a thing, and we used BTC to send each other money. Yeah, there's also this one guy, Don't Cry Wolf, that like bought a pizza for Bitcoins, and he paid like 180 Bitcoins for the pizza or something like that. That's also one of the reasons why I think that Bitcoin will never establish itself in the as a currency, because it has so much fluctuation, and you will never buy anything for Bitcoin if you know it could be triple the value tomorrow. I did it in Karlsruhe. It's the cluster to calculate signals from space. Ah, I see. Karlsruhe is not far off from me. It's like about 45 minutes drive from my location. 10,000 Bitcoins would be over $1 billion now. You know what I made money off? Hard work and being good at my work. That's also where my most of my money comes from, Mr. Z Gaming. Oh, and look, Maya is here for some more treats. Who wants to treat Maya? Maya. She's jumping up and down next to me. SETI, search for extraterrestrial intelligence, using a group computers in idle time to analyze radio waves, looking for patterns. Ah, that is CTAI. I see. I know, I lived there for 5 to 6 years. Oh, cool. I did not know that, Eternitas. So, we are back at the station. And it seems nobody wants to give Maya some treats. That means, Maya, you will have to live without treats. Sorry. Maya is going to drop another bomb. Maybe. But this time I'm not getting her on my legs. Now she's making really... what is the word? Very pissed sounds. Like she's very pissed now. Maya. Sitz. Sitz. Come on. Sitz. In. Okay. Maya has gotten her treats now. So let's get all of those industry jobs. I'm a Karlsruhe University alumni. Oh, cool. I never was at a university, to be honest. I made a Ausbildung, we call it in Germany. I don't think there is a word in English for that. Or is there one? Internship, maybe? No, internship is another word in Germany. I don't know the word, to be honest. So, let me see. Here we have our Wombat cruiser. Bah! Regular people are foolish, and then when Bitcoin is double, what is now? They'll still say crap just to spite they're missing out. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think so either. I figured I'd cash out. Don't think the craze will last forever, especially if they keep up with the crypto scams. Yeah, I think there's a lot of more like crypto scam stuff going on than it was in 2015 or 2017. There were like much more companies which actually wanted to do something cool with a coin. And nowadays, a lot of people just want making money off Bitcoin. By the way, Marauders 5 is now complete. Oh, cool, Leo Skyblade. That means you can now fly your own Marauder. Trump dollar for a start. Maybe, yeah. So we have, here is the focused medium lasers. Unfortunately, it's only 4. We need a 5th one. So let me do another one. Focused medium. Pulse laser. We only need 1. Not more. I want less. 24 minutes. Okay, that's 24 minutes. Let me see if I have enough lenses. So we need the medium ones. We have 4 multi-frequency S and 4 standard. That is not enough. Let me get more. So we want to have multi-frequency M blueprints. And let's do 5. So we have 5 and then another 4. Yeah, that should be fine. And then we do the standard M's. And there we also do 5 and another 4. I quit high school, been back to post-secondary school 5 times, now for a diploma. Min got a BA and have a couple of other courses. Non-stop learning got me some good paying jobs. That is very cool for you, Mr. Z Gaming. Congratulations on that. I've wanted to move to Germany for an extended period, maybe 12 months. Oh, cool. Germany is a cool place. We also have some downsides, but on the other hand, Germany is really a cool place to live. Bitcoin can likely only go up in value. Here is why. First is an amalgamation of all currencies in the percentage it's bought with. And second, it's halves in mining cycles, where all other currencies, they can just print or produce as much as they want, which causes a devaluation of the value known as inflation. And there is Mega Pro. Thank you for supporting the channel with ads. Let me run a little commercial for 90 seconds. So see you guys back in 90 seconds. I never trusted Bitcoin. It was like ETH space pickles that could be turned off at any point and never something you could hold. I think it's a little bit different, Booga, than space pixels in ETH, because Bitcoin as a whole cannot be turned down because it is not centralized. It's actually decentralized. My father spent 11 years in Germany, Berlin mainly. Moving on. Oh, okay, cool. By the way, if you are moving to Germany for an extended period of time, if you are in the Schwarzwald near Karlsruhe, just hit me up and we might be able to meet. I don't disagree with this, but just that it will never be a currency or a prop to another currency like ETH, because individuals have to trust in the value. That is exactly what I said earlier. That I don't think Bitcoin will ever be a currency. It will be like something that you can use to invest and stuff like that, but it will never be a currency. I don't think Bitcoin will establish as a currency. I also wouldn't trust my money into Bitcoin, to be honest. But that's just me. The common people have to faith, yeah. For work and pleasure, I have traveled many countries, but not Germany yet. Soon I will. I learned when I travel, spend time with the local people, not tourist traps. That's how to learn about the country. That is so true, Mr. Z Gaming. You're completely right about that. You really only learn the country if you meet the locals and they show you around, basically. So here we have the 2 nanopumps. Let's put the 2 nanopump rigs and the EM shield, EM armor reinforcer. And then we have the 2 multi-spectrum armor reinforcers. So that is the fitting almost completed. The only thing we are missing right now is the 5th turret. And hello, Stoffel. How are you doing today? So, Stoffel, we tried out a C2 cybernetic site today, and this time I went all in and we got blown up by the boss. we were very, very close to get it, but unfortunately that did not happen. So where is the Sarum skin that you sent me earlier? Wait a second. Maya, jetzt reicht's. Runter. Good, thanks. New laptop. Oh, nice. And thank you very much, the Mafia Man, for the follow. We should change all currency to the wombat. Half wombat would be a wom made by cutting. Oh, I won't read further. I won't read further than that. That's enough for me. Wombat coin can only be better than Trump's. Maybe. Maybe it would be. And thank you very much for the follow, Mega Pro, as well. I love the nightlife, but my work normally had me awake at 4:30 a.m. So both. Okay, I see. Okay. We wanted to do combat sites. I asked you and you said I should do combat sites. So let's see. I want to have a look at my arbitrator fitting. Arbitrator. Oh wait, I have 2 arbitrators actually. Arbitrator. What is the arbitrator fitting that I have in Hatomo? That also has 45.8 HP per second. And it uses beam lasers. And it has how much DPS? 193. And the Omen, if I would use a 5th turret, and I also would use the multi-frequency, we have 203. But that's only short range. The other one would be much further, like 40 kilometers of range because of the drones. But we have the same amount, so we should be able to do combat sites with this ship. So let me take a look. Wombat versus Dogecoin. Maybe I should create my own coin then, yeah. So I think it's time. Let's do the giveaway draw. So exclamation mark buy node for your last chance. So I was about to say, I wanted to use the Serum skin, right? Yeah, that was what I wanted to do. So Serum, this is the skin. Activate and apply. Boom. Look at that beauty. Isn't that a sexy looking Omen? Thank you very much again, the Blackheart, for that skin. So I wanted to see how long do we have to wait. That's 15 minutes of waiting for the focused medium and 32 minutes waiting for the lenses. Are we able to get around the problem with the lenses? Probably, right? Serum is very great. Yes, it really is. So I think we have 4 turrets. So if you put a probe launcher here, we should have another one. Where the hell is that probe launcher? Probe launcher. Yes, it is in the MISC tab. Okay. So let's use the probe launcher as a 5th. And then let's see, we should have at least 4, I believe. If I go into the ammo tab, we have 4 standard amps. 4 standard amps. And we also have 4 multi-frequency amps. So we just need some drones now. And apparently we don't have any drones left. Are you kidding me right now? So 1, 2, don't have any acolytes. Why the hell don't we have any acolytes? That means I need to go to the other omen now to steal some drones. Now we have enough acolytes. The family is wanting to go out to dinner tonight, so I'm about to step out to go eat. Thank you for the mod position, Wombat, and better luck with this next C2 side if you do it before I return. Of course, thank you, Mafuken. We probably won't do C2 sides now. We probably will go into combat sides. But I wish you a nice evening with your family, and see you next time. So next episode next stream that I will do will be episode 100. And I want to think of something special for episode 100, to be honest. So, I want to get probes, right. I have a probe launcher, but I haven't used the probes yet. So that is true, that is here. So let me see, what kind of probes do we have? Probes. In Kuridi. So let's warp to Kuridi then. And let's do the draw for the giveaway before I head out. And the winner of the Dragoon Sanguinary Savant skin is TV Phoenix. TV Phoenix, congratulations. You have just won yourself this beautiful skin here. Look at that beauty. Beginner's luck. So are you here, TV Phoenix? Are you here to claim your prize? Strange way to say Mr. Z Gaming. No, you won already. Ah, there is your IGN. And by the way, TV Phoenix, if you use !IGN in chat, then you put a space bar, and then you put your in-game name behind that, then you will be able to use !IGN without putting anything after it, and that will spell out your in-game name in chat, so you don't have to type it all the time. Yes, exactly like that. So, yes, you did it completely right. So, Tyr Anazil. Here you go. Congratulations on winning this beautiful skin. And I wish you a lot of fun with it.
Warp drive active.
One question, I don't need to do... I could also just go into the drone side, right? Because my damage application is very good with the drone. So let me see. Drone assembly. What do I need to do for the drone assembly? It's only frigates? Can this escalate? That is the question. It can escalate into a rogue drone infestation. So we could do that one. But it doesn't really drop anything good so far. So we much rather do the Blood Raider sides then, or the Sanchez. So let me get to Kuridi. Let me get some my probes, and then we'll do something. Don't do the drone sides. Why shouldn't I do the drone sides? What is so wrong about them? Someone sold me a Moloch and a Dagon Savant skin yesterday for 31 million for both of them. I guess they had no idea at all how much they are worth. Yes, Stoffel. That's a crazy find. 31 million for a Moloch and for a Moloch skin and a Dagon skin. That's crazy. Only because they aren't worth the time. I see. Drones don't drop parts. That is true, but they have a chance of dropping a Nexus chip. Isn't it like that? Because I also need a Nexus chip for my Stratius plans for the future. And I've just received another contract. Let me see. No, there are no contracts. Those are my contracts.
Warp drive active.
Du hast eine Mio als Dankeschön erhalten. Dankeschön, aber nein, Dankeschön. Thank you very much, TV Phoenix. The problem is I am an Ironman. That means I am not like trading with other players. If you gift me ISK, that basically messes with my challenge, you know? So I would like to give that ISK back to you if that is okay. So thank you for the gesture, but this will screw with my wallet. Strong English accent on that German. Ach, damn. Yeah. That is true. There you go with your strong German and English accent. So thank you very much, but yeah, please don't send me any ISK. That would be much appreciated. You can send me skins. Like, if you want to do me a favor, just send me a skin. Das soll es als Dankeschön sein für den guten Stream. If you follow this stream, that's the most you can do.
Warp drive active.
Die sammle ich doch selber. Okay, no worries then. Also, by the way, TV Phoenix, if you have Amazon Prime and you have linked your Twitch account with your Amazon Prime account, then you can use Twitch Prime to get a free sub for one streamer of your choice. So if you haven't used this one, you can basically have get a sub on this channel, and that will enable you to first get increased channel points and also very nice access to my very nice emotes. And thank you very much. Thank you very much, TV Phoenix, for the sub then. That's not even a Prime sub. Holy shit. The 46X chip you need can spawn from any sentient rogue drone. Oh. HE3EK has paid 5,000 channel points to pay your respect for that. Prime hätte noch 5 Tage gedauert. Yeah, thank you very much. Like, that's really really freaking amazing. And thank you for the follow as well. Sorry, dollars minus dollars equals Stratius. 43. Ah, okay. So I can just kill any sentient drones, and that will give me a chance of getting this this rogue drone chip. Is that what you're saying? 46 is a Stero and 43 is a Stratius. So I could do drone sites in hopes of finding those Nexus chips in the future. Like, we're not going to do that today because, like I said, we are going to do the combat sites. Maybe I should change the stream title because I don't think we will go into the Abyssal if we go combat sites now. That was originally the plan. But people have decided they would rather like to have combat sites before to get some dead space modules. So let me get the probes that are in here. Yes, but you need sentient drones. Okay, so I need to wait for faction spawns. I've had chips drop from drone sites. Not common, but it does happen. That's good to know. So let's warp to a safe spot.
Warp drive active.
And let's see whether we are able to find a nice little combat site we can do. Is it possible for me to help you do the sites and then you take all the loot? Yes, that is possible. I am allowing myself to join in fleets with others. So if you want to do like sites with me together, that is definitely a possibility. It is not purely Ironman, so I'll get you that one. But the reason why I am allowing myself this is EVE is a multiplayer game, and if I would not allow myself to play with others, then I can also play a single player game. So that's why I said, hey, I will do this Ironman challenge solo. There will be no trades involved in anything. But if I want to join fleets and do content with others together, that is always allowed. Do you need a support ship? I don't know. I might need one. We'll see. First of all, I need to scan down the sites here and see what kind of sites we have. But be aware, Leo Skyblade just lost a Drake helping me. So be aware that since we are in low sec, you are totally at risk of losing your ship. A very German justification, purely logical. Yes. Yes, that is purely logical. And it is on one hand, it is logical that it is German because I am German, so why wouldn't I do a very German thing? I have and can make some support ships, the Thalius. It's just a ship. Horror logical. But you are calling yourself horror logistic, not horror logical. Okay, we found a data site. Should we still scan it down? Come on, let's scan it down. My Halloween alt. Ah, you have a Halloween alt. Oh, cool. Okay, my scanning skills with this ship are really damn shit. So let's go to the next site then. Well, maybe we have better luck at this one. We are searching for a combat site. We're not searching for a data site at the moment. That is a wormhole. That is not a combat site. Wormholes are not yet needed. We will do wormhole content in the future. That's why we have our second omen, because that will be used for C2 wormhole sites in the future. But we're not yet at this point. So the last site in system. Let's see what we're able to do with this Tech 1 fitted cruiser. Horology, the study of creation of clocks, watches, and other timekeeping devices. Ah, I see. That's where your name comes from. Okay. Now a lot of stuff makes sense. I am a watchmaker. I mean, I love that you're a watchmaker, But you should really, really question your creepy behavior, horologistic. But that's really cool. I love watches, actually. I'm a big watch lover. So what kind of watches do you make? Why scanning for comet sites instead of doing the ones available? The reason, Akilois, is because other people are able to warp at me immediately if I am in one of those green sites. But if I am in one site that has to be scanned, they will have to scan it down themselves. And if I am in that site, I will see the probes on D-scan. You know? Mainly repairs and services. Ah, okay, so you're not making watches. Great, Ken, you fix my Rolex. Do you have a Rolex? Holy shit, Flex Fast. Congratulations on that one. That's a really nice... Although it has... with all the influencers getting those watches, it has like lost some of his glam, I would say. I personally am more into Christian Ward or Christopher Ward watches, and also Nomos Glashütte, for example, I really like. And there are a lot of other watch brands. Although I'm a big fan of the Submariner. So the Rolex Submariner, I've never got one myself, but that's one I really like from the looks of it. That's like one of my favorite watches. But I'm not sure if I will ever able to afford one. So that will probably be a dream for a very, very long time. My character is from Serial Andromeda, Tir Anasazi. Tir Anasazi of the Kodiak Prime out of Victoria by Barbossa was a Nietzschean mercenary, assassin, and later major political figure of the Long Night era, as well as the rise and fall of new systems and Commonwealth that followed. Is that a TV series, or what is that? Or is that like your own story that you've created?
Active.
Yes. Yes, TV series, or yes, own story? Sorry, her Lorchi joke. They all have a second hand. Ah, it's a series. Okay, I see. Andromeda War, damals auf RTL 2. I am afraid I've never watched Andromeda War so far. Okay, I think we will just go for the green sides. You're right. So we have the Blood Raider Hideaway. We have the Blood Port. Do we have any other sites here? So Blood Raider Hideaway, Blood Hub, and Blood Port. So the Hideaway has frigates. And what is with the Blood Hub? The Blood Hub has frigates, battleships, cruisers, and can escalate into a Blood Raider prison camp, which is a 8 out of 10. Okay, that's a little bit too much. What is about the Blood Port then? Blood Port. Not Blood Sport. Blood Port. Okay, that also has battle cruisers, battleships, a lot of stuff. So, which would you suggest to do?
Warp drive active.
Cry Wolf. Since you were the one that had the idea with doing the comet sites. Ah, you have your characters on the monument. Oh, that's nice. When I was in Tokyo, I bought a Rolex knockoff. Vendor was honest, was fake, but it still looks damn good. I'm not a fan of knockoffs. I'm more a fan of homages, to be honest. You know why Germans make the best watch repairers? They have ways of making things talk. I think I don't get this joke, to be honest. Is this also another watchmaker joke? Can I whisper you in game? Yes, Don't Cry Wolf. You can whisper me, and I will put it in the chat here. Okay, it seems to be another watchmaker joke. So let's go to what's how you Shalnasin Azedi. Let's go back to Azedi then.
Warp drive active.
I forgot your IGN. I'll put it in chat here. Wait. Needs a Mr. Bond on the end. Mr. Bond. Okay, I think it's time. Let's do another giveaway. So, what else do we have? Let's do a Cinnable skin. Let's do a Cinnable Empyrean skin. Cinnable Empyrean Outlaw. Okay, so here you are. Exclamation mark buy note if you want to win a Cinnable Empyrean Outlaw skin. One question. There is a cheetah here. Technically, if I would attack this cheetah, would a cruiser be able to tank the gate guns or not? Or would that be a bad idea? Just technically speaking, not that I actually plan to do this. Yes, a cruiser will be able. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Enough to kill a grid. Okay, that's good. Technically maybe, but still a bad idea. I mean, if this ship has Tech 2 modules, then this is not a bad idea for me. Then this is actually a good idea. So, yeah. So the skin you're going to be able to win is this here. So that is the Cinnable normal skin. And this here is the Empyrean Outlaw skin. So it has like a skull on the back and it has a skull on the front. And some glittering shine all over. So if you're interested in winning this skin, exclamation mark buy note. But you have to be near the frig, otherwise you will die before killing it. So it depends on your turrets. Ah, okay, I see. So we have a few signatures in this system. So let me drop my probes. And let me do 8. That's good to know that it actually depends on the turrets. And since I'm probably only having Tech 1 turrets, that's not the best. Not the best to start with. Okay, so we got a lot of things here. And there you are. Okay. Wait a second. Ah, okay. The reason why I don't go to this space is I need lasers, you know? So I need to either do Sancha sites or Blood Raider sites. Because I really need upgrades for my lasers. As you saw, I don't have a lot of heat sinks. I don't have a lot of energized membranes. I don't have a lot of turrets. And if I go to other spaces, like in Galantis space or stuff like that, then I won't get any of those. I will get like blasters and rail guns and stuff like that. So that is the reason why I need to do it in this space. Mao got a hostile group next door in a 0.4 space. Keep him going with adventure and ninja mining, and they set up and got traps on every gate now. They are mad at you because you were mining in adventure. What did you mine that made them so mad? Did you mine their moon? Like I did in one of my last streams? Okay, so there's something here. What is it, is the question. Please be a combat site. Why it is so hard to scan those down? Then it's probably not a combat site, right? If it's so hard to scan. Their corp is at war with my corporation. They evaded them many times, filled my venture, so me they don't like. Okay, I see. So that's how it is. There can be DED to scan, so most of them have a strong signature. But I was told I need to scan those sites to find ones that basically can do a good escalation. Or are escalations already, like the 3 out of 10s and 4 out of 10s. Okay, this is a data site. We're not going for data sites today. Then let's do this one. What is this here? He is worm baiting them. I don't have a worm. It's this one here. We go to this one. Werde mich jetzt ins Bett gegeben. Falls ich gewinnen sollte, gibt's jemand anderen. Of course, TV Phoenix. Of course I will do that. I wish you a good night and yeah, maybe see you next time. Thank you for being here today. He is WOM baiting. I didn't get your joke. I see, okay. But I'm not a verb. I'm not a verb horror logistic. Wünsche ich dir auch. Good fly und gute Nacht. And fly safe. I'm a new player and I was told learn to use D-Scan. It will save your life and make you money. That is true. That is completely true, Mr. Z Gaming. I think there is nothing more important than to learn how to use the D-Scan in game. Because otherwise you will only be able to stay in high sec. While you're orbiting scanner, just double click for the other view. I drag it. I know I can double click, but for me it's more handy just to drag it, you know? For me it's like the same. But it's a little bit handier for me to just drag it instead of double clicking. It's just a personal choice at this point, I would say. Hey, Tuborg, how are you doing today? And thank you very much for the follow as well, Tuborg. So we got a lot of sites already. So this is a data site we can ignore. This is a wormhole we can ignore. What the hell is this? Maybe not make as much money as it saves you money. That is also a very, very true thing to say. Using the D-scan probably is going to save you a lot of money. Losing a ship adds up. So if you're interested in winning, for all the new people that joined, !buy node is going to give you a ticket for the next giveaway, which is currently for a Cinnable Empyrean Outlaws skin. I'm so close to just go into the next green side and shit on those red sides here, because I am so sick of scanning them. Another data site. If I would be here in my magnate, I would be so happy about all of those data sites, but I am not here in my magnate. So that's why this is really damn annoying for me to only fight data sites right now. Yep, WarpingWombat should have hit D-scan in the C-Comet site. It might have saved him. Why the hell would it have me saved if I would hit D-scan in the C-Comet site? Or is this another joke which I'm not getting? Probably it is. Maybe this is this. Maybe this is what the people say. What they call sarcasm, right? Okay, yeah. It does not look good for finding comet sites in here. Then we'll probably just go into Parto, into the next green site we find. Which one is it? It's probably this one here, right? It was a joke, for God's sakes. The stereotypes of the Germans having no sense of humor. It's not the stereotypes of having no sense of humor. It's more that I am not very good at spotting sarcasm in text. I have a hard time spotting sarcasm in Word, but I've gotten better. I like dry humor, but the thing that you did, that was not dry for me. Now I have to collect all my event loot into one station to get a grasp of how much it is. Yes, please do that, and then tell me how much it is. Because I would be really interested in seeing how much loot you got from the event so far. Iron is not a strong German side. That is true. Irony is not a strong German side. But my wife, Mrs. Wombat, is highly sarcastic. That's why I have learned to adapt to sarcasm in word. But in text, I'm still very bad. My humor is not dry, it's more like a desert. And another data site. I can't. Come on. Good. We are going to the next comet site we see. I don't care.
Drive active.
So she's not German. Yes, she is German. Your wife is sarcastic. Oh my god, why am I not surprised? You mean from rewards or from example hunting the data sites? Oh, Father of Delph. Hello. What do you want me to write in the stream title? New title is official kissy kissy meow meow supporting stream. Okay. Let's do this. Can I keep the drops and the day stuff beforehand? So we're only switching up the middle part? Is that fine for you? Because otherwise people won't know that there are drops. Yes, you can. Okay. Then we'll just switch the middle part. So here we go. This is the new stream title. And apparently there is no combat side. That's sad. Let me jump into the next system. There's only a drone assembly here. 1,100 points from the even I got only from data sites and got about 2.5 billion. I would say that's pretty good. I have all the drops. I'm just here for the abuse. I mean, I can understand that you have some fun. I sold my crate for 4 billion yesterday, and the crate dropped a fake down to 2 billion. Yeah, that's just crazy. I don't get why people pay like multiple billions for those crates. I think that's, at this point, this is just waste. Okay, unfortunately, we weren't able to find any combat sites. You know what? We'll just shit on that, and we're going into the abyssals now.
Warp drive active.
I said we're going into the abyssals, and we will do it today. So either we will lose another cruiser now. This time we probably should also use our boosters. Probably not the strongest ones, because I want to keep those for the wormhole sites, but we will use the part 3 versions. It's like a huge portion, just a 50 million BPC. Gambling, if it contains a Moloch BPC, that's about 200 billion. That is true horror logistic, but that is like, imagine you were playing the lottery. You know that there is 100 million in the pot. If they increase the pot to $1 billion, you wouldn't go and pay $10,000 for a ticket, because the chance of winning is still the same. The chance of winning is still insanely low. So why would you pay so much for the ticket if the chance does not change? You know? That's why I don't get it. Like, hey, Wombat, was geht? Hey, Brother Sheol. Dude, have you heard of Las Vegas? Because gambling. Yeah, that's the only reason why I can also see that people would do that. Because of gambling. There is literally no other reason. So let's get rid of the probe scanner. We probably should have the 5th turret by now. And indeed we have. So let's get ready for the abyss. We need the 5th turret. And we need the multi-frequency lens. And we need another standard lens as well. Come on, standard lens into the cargo. And 1. German, but that is not logical. Gambling is nothing I can understand, to be honest. I'm not into gambling at all. Like, I've never gambled so far. If you would call the opening of the chest gambling that I did yesterday, I did not gamble for anything. I was just like, whatever comes out, I will build. But I did not do it in, like, to benefit from that or to sell whatever comes out of it. I'm more of a person, and that is logical for me, horologistic. I am going, if I have the chance of, rather I'll go and have a steady income. It does not change, but it is steady and it is safe. Or I have the chance of winning big, but also losing low. I would probably go for the steady income. That's why I've never been into gambling so far. But maybe that's also because I am a providing father for a family of 4. So you don't really want to gamble with your family's money. So you probably are up for the safer version. So we have our abyssal ship. That was irony. Efficient logic comes out of efficiency. I sent you where to go, what sites to do, and quick walkthrough on how to do them. I saw it. The problem is this is in Serpenty space. And like I said, my ships do not have a good damage profile, nor a good resistance profile for Serpenty space. And they also are not... I don't get like lasers and laser turrets from those sites. So I would rather do something in Blood Raider or Sancha space, you know? But thank you still for giving me all this information. I will definitely write this down somewhere. And if I go for that, then I will come back to that notes. Does anyone think they have all of those bright lights in the casino paid from the winners? They have all those bright lights in a casino paid from the winners. Ah, you mean the lights in the casino? I see, because of the energy bill. That could be the case. Maybe. So what do we need? We need the calm. Where the hell is the calm electric? Is it in the item hanger? Probably, right? No, it's not. Calm electrical. So this is the calm electrical filament, and it is in a Zeddy. Dang it, I have to go back to a Zeddy just to do the abyssal. That's stupid. It was ironies. Please give him his 5 minutes of fame for being ironic and smart. Losers pay for it all, free shows, free meals, etc. That is probably the case, yes. You guys really should stop with the irony. I can't keep up with that. That's too fast. Hey, Quady, how are you doing today? We're finally on our way into the abyssal. Not sure whether we are able to make it or not. Holy shit. You just posted a wall of text. I hope you don't imagine me reading that. Hey, Foldini, how are you doing? In Germany, they are paid for by all the wieners. Just saying, also irony. And hello, Magefist lol. Thank you for the follow.
Warp drive active.
You can still get Corpum C type medium wraps, TheNev Corpi multispectrum membranes coatings. I think it might be easier to do it than it seems, and one day not saying how you should try. I think it might be easier to do than it seems, and one day not saying now you should try. So you would suggest me to go into the Serpenti space now and try those out? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. Maybe you can give me like a system, or not a direct system, like a direction where I should go to, so I can see how much jumps it would be. Because I think that's at least 20 jumps. Wieners actually come from Vienna. That's the Australia without kangaroos. Not now, but possibly another day. Yeah, okay. I'll get that. Yeah, I think also another day is more fitting for that.
Warp drive active.
Oh, Vienna. Not irony. Ultravox. Can we just do it like in Reddit, horror logistic? I believe you are on Reddit, right? If people write something sarcastic on Reddit, they put like a /s at the end. So people know it is sarcasm that they're trying to express in text. That would be really cool if we could establish this rule in this chat as well. I was hoping no one would catch that. It was a rough and ready English meaning of it to be sausage. Nah, Father of Delph was faster. He caught it immediately. So come on, Omen. Let's see if we lose our second Omen or second ship today. So what do we have here? Harvester booster 4. I will not use the level 4s. We will redeem the Evermarks. We can also redeem this skin since it will apply it automatically. We could use the Webifier range. Which slot is that? Slot 16. Explain it slowly to Germans. It was rough. No, I like sausage /s. Is this really sarcasm, though? That is the question. So, capacitor? This is the most important one, I think. The energy optimal range and tracking speed. So let's get the Calm Electrical. Calm Electrical, where it is. Calm Electrical, come on. Here's the Calm Electrical. Do I have a extruded? No, I should get the other extrudeds. I should really get the other extrudeds. Let me just take every single filament with me, so I don't need to go back here if I want to do Abyssal again. Oh, we got a heatsink tech 2 even. Holy shit. But that one I'll keep for my until I have the Paladin in the future. Because tech 2 stuff is very rare as an Ironman. So I would say let's do the draw for the giveaway. So exclamation mark buy note if you want to enter for the giveaway. Last chance for you. And after that, we will see who of you is going to be the lucky winner. We are raffling a... Look, I've even forgot what we were raffling. I know it was a skin in Jita. It was a Cinnable Empyrean Outlaws skin. So Cinnable Empyrean Outlaw skin, if you are interested, exclamation mark buy node. No, it wasn't a dread, Foldini. It was not a dread. But nice try. Nice try, though. It was a fresh wombat skin. No, horror logistic. It wasn't a fresh wombat skin. It was a Moloch. No, it wasn't a Moloch. I'm afraid it wasn't a Moloch. I put a star ass. What does star ass mean? I said slash ass, not star ass. 6-pack of German beers. The funny thing is, Germany has some good beers, but I'm really not a beer drinker. I know that's very untypical of a German, but yeah, it is true. No skinning wombats. The charity would not approve. That is true. I've tried to say that to him the whole time, but he just kept doing it. Oh, and you want me to give Maya some treats. Thank you, the Mafia Man. And thank you very much for the follow, Hinto90. German, but without beer. I am afraid it is like that. Like, I like to drink Radler from time to time, but I don't drink beer a lot. Never met one until today. Best way to preserve a wombat is to peel one and roll it in. Aw, dang it. Okay. I'll be back in a moment, and I'll get Maya some treats. So, be brave. Don't burn the chat. And I'll be back with you in a moment. Oh no, I come back and see the chat burning. I told you to not burn the chat, Leo Skyblade. What are you doing? I said not burn the chat and not burn the chat. I think you got it wrong.
Warp drive active.
A German without a beer is exactly the same as a German with beer, but even less of a sense of humor. So you're saying that because I don't drink beer, that I have no humor? Is that what you say? It happened so fast.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I wasn't prepared to be alone with everyone. There are exceptions to rules. I see, okay. I see. So let me see. I want to get rid of all of those except these. Yeah, these can go into item hanger. So we will take the Calm. I have in the... where it is? Punisher? Isn't there a Punisher here? Ah, here it is. We have extruded compacts. So let's get rid of the normal heat sinks and we'll exchange them for extrudeds. That will increase our DPS even further. I also think that maybe using ultraviolet lenses would be nice, but we only have one. So we probably will have to go with the standard ones. Show us on the doll where the chat touched you. I am not locked in a room with all of you. You are locked in a room with me. It's like a French who doesn't like cheese. Or a Brit that doesn't like fish and chips. Germans that don't drink beer are often whining a lot. Okay, I get this one. Calm. But yeah, I don't drink wine as well. So I'm not whining. So I think we have the Calm Electrical. Let's start the boosters. I think I need to... where it is. No. I need to start a fleet with myself. Oh no, I don't need to do that because it's only a single filament. So let's claim the boosters. We want to have the 3. This one. We want the armor resistances 3. This one. And we want capacitor capacity. No, we want the energy turret boost. But I don't think we can use that because that's going in the same slot, right? Yeah, that's going in the same slot. So the only thing we could do is the capacitor capacity. But I don't think we need that. Okay, so I think we have enough. How long do they take? 4 hours. Okay, that's more than enough. Let's warp.
Active.
Never a mod around when you need one is there. There is a mod. Why would you say there is no mod? There actually is a mod here, which is Leo Skyblade, but Leo Skyblade is making jokes himself. Okay, so we are here. Let's use the Calm Electrical. This is moderated. Yes, this is moderated. This is moderated horror logistic. So we want to go 1 cruiser into a electrical storm. Let's activate it. Holy moly, what is it like if they're not there? So you just drink snaps then? So we have a devoted knight. No, I also don't drink schnapps. It's only 1 ship? Devoted knight, okay. I expected more. But I'll take it. So Devoted Knight, from my time in the Abyssals, I know that this ship is neuting. So let me get started. Am I able to send them out? No, 40 kilometers. So I will have to be careful because those... Oh, holy shit. That took long for those to load in. Let me orbit a gate at 500. Oh, holy shit. That thing shreds my drones. How far can I shoot? 70 kilometers. Okay, I still have to keep at range. Let's say 15 kilometers then. And now we're starting to get damaged. Please, yes, okay. We have no problem taking those. Keep at range 15 kilometers, I said. We're still at 15. Maybe that isn't a good idea. Why is that devoted knight running away from me? There's no reason. Hello? What the hell is wrong? I can't even shoot it because it's running away. Do you know the difference between a king and a knight? So not so devoted. It does not seem like it, yeah. I'm wondering why the hell is this ship running away from me? Maybe it does not want to be shot. That could be the case. Let me fly in that direction. I'll try orbiting. Luckily, my drones are there, but they're really not doing a lot of damage to the ship. But the problem is I'm on a timer, and I need to kill the ship to actually leave the site. So why the hell am I not able to get in range? What is my webifying range? That's 10 kilometers. I'm getting closer. But also the damage is ramping up really crazy right now. Okay, now I'm finally able. Overheat your prop mod. Ah, now it starts muting me. Okay, now I get it. So this time I'm webifying him. I probably will need to overheat my wrapper in a moment. If I'm not... Oh, wait. We are very, very close at the end of that. Look at here. Need to be very careful to not leave this. But this looks okay. Okay, the devoted knight is going down. And there he is. Okay, let's see. Bioactive cache. This is where we need to go. If we take as long as this in all the other sites, we should be fine. May need support ship to web it so you can approach. I am in the abyssals. I can't get a support ship, Mr. Z Gaming. But thank you for the offer. I'm on my own here. And overheating my prop mod, I don't have nanite repair paste. So if I overheat my prop mod, then I have the problem that that I'm not able to basically... Wow, you might actually get to use the ship more than once. Yes. That is so true. Come on. Just get the cash and out of here. Maybe. We will see. We will see. We have to be quick on the other timers. But I wasn't aware that this takes so freaking long to get to this one single ship. We are using a TheNev. That should be the right one. Just don't cook out your guns. A little bit of heat damage is fine. Okay, no fear. Like, if I get in trouble, I will overheat. But at the moment, I don't think I need to. Okay, and there's the gate. So we got some Calm Gamma and Calm Firestorm. Unfortunately, no Calm Electrical. I'm hoping for some frigates that don't run away from me, but actually come close to me so I can fight them. And the next side. Okay, so we have to be quicker with this side. Please don't be another devoted knight. That looks good. Illuminator, Escort, and Aegis. Okay, so nothing that newts. That's good. We'll just approach the gate. We're just going directly approach the gate now. The Illuminator is the... But we'll get rid of that one. The Illuminator is problematic, but I think it's not that bad, to be honest. How far can we shoot? 70 kilometers. Oh, but that's the fall off. Okay, let's approach. I want to web them. Yes, now I can web them. Now I can also use multi-frequencies. So that should be way easier now. Okay, now only the Ephialtes Lancer. Got also standard shot. Come on, get rid of that. Ooh, I got a BP for a ship called Cryos, a hauler miner. If any know a decent fit for it, please post it in game of a Wombat Cruise channel. Isn't the fit for every hauler like the same? Losses in Abyss are okay. It's part of the learning process. Learning waves, learning what each NPC does, etc. The thing is, Delve, I would be really sad if I would lose this, because I actually did a lot of Abyssals in the past. So before I started with Elara, that was like my main content, what I did. So I know like most of the waves in the Abyss already. The only thing which I don't know is if anything has changed in the recent years, you know? Because it has been some time until I played... Oh, nice. A decayed medium battery mutaplasmid. That's cool. We got a mutaplasmid for a cap battery. That's very, very nice. So we can mutate one of my cap batteries. All right, I'm going to play cat and mouse in a 0.4 second adventure. Yes, that makes a lot of fun. I also love playing cat and mouse with some others. So let's see, what is that? That's a single battleship. Oh, that's the Charybdis Tyrannus. That one is always troublesome because it always wants to fly out of range. Come on, I need to get into orbit and also let my drones do the work. What? You never know. You did it well. Don't be so mean to me. Oh, and Venture has reached a 10 stream streak. Nice. Very, very cool, Venture. Thank you for being such a loyal viewer. Maya, 9. No, you don't get treats right now. This is not happening. No. She's very persistent right now. She's like scratching my my legs with her paws. Don't treat her with stuff. I'm busy. Maya, sit. 10. I can't even believe I have been here for more than 1. You claimed the max amount available to you. They'll restock for you next stream. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm not able to shoot that goddamn ship for most of the time. Now I think I will overheat for a moment because I want to get closer. What's good for a Wombat is good for Maya. But not for what's good for Maya is good for Wombat. That's not how it works. Potential extinction. Thermodynamics skill. I have thermodynamics. I think it's on 4 right now. Come on. It would be so easy if ships would just stop flying away from me all the time. No. Don't tease me with the hull sound. Now we're finally getting into the range of my lasers. Let's orbit 500. Okay, now Charybdis Tyrannus is toast. And the very strong German accent. Are you really wanting me to do the very strong German accent while I'm in the abyss right now? Fine, if there are no treats for Maya, then you get this. You're so mean today. Okay, I'll get you this one. So, 2 minutes timer, very strong German accent. Here you go. Okay, I'm positive that wombats are nearly extinct. And Triglavian bioactive cache. Now as fast as possible. We don't want to burn out our our afterburner though. Since I already have some heat damage, I will just overheat it for 1 or 2 cycles now. And stop. Well, I was told positive only. You need chat with Mrs. Wombat and maybe change that. No, that's not how it works. You can't just talk to Mrs. Wombat. But let's see what is in the cache. I mean, it's very close. But we were able to get all of the pockets done. Are you sure Mrs. Wombat is real? Yes, I am very sure that Mrs. Wombat is real. Accent, please. Yes, I'll do my best, Qualm. But the problem is I'm also very busy right now. Mrs. Wombat is very much real because I have to ask her every time when I want to stream outside of my schedule. But you seem so cheerful. Ah, dang it. I thought we would get another electrical filament, but sadly we didn't. So we only have Calm Gamma, Calm Firestorm. So we can't do another Abyssal after that. And the 2 minutes are over. Yes. Now, just slowly get out of the abyss. Those are only the northern hairy-nosed wombats. Common wombats are least concerned, and the southern hairy-nosed wombats are nearly threatened. Yes. So, we made it out. Yes. Can I have a cheer? I did good, right? Has my donation been received? Did you donate to the charity after the charity ended? Because I don't have like anything to do with anything that happens after the campaign, you know? Did you ever eat a snack? I actually did eat a snack. Nice. So Faldini, if you have donated on the website of the organization, the money has been received by them, but I just didn't get notified by that. You know? You don't have a chair. Are you standing up or are you when you're gaming? No, I am. I am having a chair. I'm sitting right now on this chair. Why would you think I don't have a chair? I said cheer. Can I have a cheer, not chair?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Why did you say, can I get a chair? Your tipping page. Oh, really? Wait a second, Faldini. Because normally there should be alerts for that. I will have to look at this. Thank you very much for that. Let me see this. There should definitely be alerts for tipping. And holy hell! Hello, Amiomia. You're breaking my bot. Welcome. Good evening. How was Eve London so far? I know what you mean, but it's honestly better for the back and so. We've just been our first time into the abyss with a T1 fitted cruiser. And we got a nice mutaplasmid out, which I want to try out. By the way, for all the raiders, welcome. And exclamation mark buy note if you're interested in winning, in joining the giveaway. So let me check something real quick, and I'll be back in a second. Okay, I wanted to hop in and keep up my streak. I have to leave, though. I hope next time I can stay the whole stream again. Have a good stream moment. Thank you, Venture, and have a good night. My wife won't let me have a chair with a back. She doesn't support me. Yeah, it seems like that. So let me now see what is wrong with the alerts. There should be tip alerts. I can also emulate them. Let me see. This is how a tipping alert should look like. So they're definitely on. I don't know what went wrong, but thank you very much, Faldini. I will have a look, and I will get this sorted. This shouldn't be the case. But it seems it didn't work then, because otherwise you would have been shown on the bottom of my overlay. Let me check my tipping page for a moment. So I guess you did it on the Twitch, right? And thank you very much for the follow, Twittinator666. I can't tip. I'm British and we've never adopted the euro. Yes, you did it over the Twitch. Okay. I'm deeply sorry for that. I'm deeply sorry for that. That is not how this should have been. But it seems that nothing has been received so far, Faldini, I'm afraid. Because you're also not shown in the history. Maybe it's something wrong with stream elements then, I don't know. I will do a proper check after the stream. Just contact me on Discord and we'll get this sorted. Bad wombat, bad. I'm not a bad wombat. I'm not a bad wombat. So, we've got the mutaplasmid that you see here. And I now want to gamble. Yes, I said I won't gamble, and I know it's deeply ironic that I say now that we want to gamble a battery. But this is what we're going to do now. So let me get a cap battery. We want a large cap battery, or maybe a medium one. Maybe a medium one would be better, because it's more versatile. Medium cap battery. I think you will have... I think you will find we dive on the correct side of the road. We will find out about that. So where the hell are my cap batteries? Here. So one of those is going inside the item hanger. We drive. We dive on the correct side of the road. I was wondering for a moment. So let's use the mutaplasmid. And we'll put this decayed battery inside. And let's see what we're getting. So confusing. Right side is left side. That explains a lot. That is confusing. That is definitely confusing. So here we are. Decayed medium battery. And let's mutate. Oh. Oh. I mean, we have more power grid usage, but we got better stats in CPU. Holy hell. Capacitor bonus has increased and capacitor warfare resistance. Now is the question. How good is that thing now? Is that better than a Tech 2 version? Just because we're in a minority does not mean we're wrong. Not bad. Yes, it really isn't. Let me see. So if I compare this, can I see that? So we have now a capacitor bonus of 576 and minus 23.2. So if I go and look at a normal version of that and a Tech 2 version, medium cap battery, here we are. So we have variations. So the medium cap battery Tech 2 has 625. Okay, so it's still worse than a Tech 2 version, but definitely better than a compact version. Unfortunately, this fitting here needs a large. so we did use the wrong one for this fitting. But we can use it for the other fitting. So better than Tech 2 in CPU. That is true. It's definitely better in CPU. You need to learn the compare tool. It's in the utilities. I know it's here if you go to variations and click compare. So this is the compare tool, but I'm not sure if compare tool works if you have abyssal rolled stuff. Since I have never had abyssal rolled stuff. So let me reset. Let me put this in. Look, it cannot be compared. You see? We cannot compare stuff that is abyssal rolled. So, what else? Let's put everything here in the item hanger for the moment. You were comparing Tech 2 to Tech 1. You can do Shift Show Info to open 2 windows. Oh, I did not know that. That's a good information. Shift and open. So this one And then we need the medium compact version. Battery. In the modules tab. Battery. Driving on the right side was actually caused by the French Revolution and spread over Europe by Napoleon. The left side, driving on more like riding, was only for the nobles and the king. Oh, interesting. So, and now this. Okay, now we have two of those, but they're not directly next to each other. Let's see. Why are they chugging inside? Okay. So attributes. We have a medium. That's 550. And if we're now looking for a Tech 2 version, that has 600. No, I was comparing a. I was comparing a thing to a Tech 2. I did the right stuff. So we have 576 on this one and 23.2% on the attributes. And this one has 625 and 25%. So it's still worse than a Tech 2. So the same point still stands. Hey, Blesk, how are you doing? How was the stream? Random history facts without wombats. So I think the same points still stands. So I would say we do something similar. So let me think about. We did abyssals. We can't go into abyssals again because we don't have any electrical filaments. The only filaments that we have right now are calm and gamma and tranquil tranquil exotic. I'm not sure we're able to do the tranquil exotic because the kinetic resistances on my ship are pretty damn low. We only have 50% kinetic resistance, which is more than 48, but definitely less than 75. So I would say this is not fitted for exotics. Otherwise, I would say let's go and do the tranquil. So let's have a look at the bucket list. I return! Nice, Mafuken. Welcome back. You just missed our first abyssal. And you missed, I got a mutaplasmid out of that. And I abyssal rolled a cap battery. And this is how the cap battery now looks like. So look here. We abyssal rolled this medium abyssal cap battery. And we got a better CPU, better capacitor bonus, and better capacitor warfare resistance bonus. But we got a penalty in terms of power grid usage. So yeah, better CPU, better capacity warfare resistance, better capacity bonus, but we lost out on the power grid. So that's unfortunate. Reactive armor hardener is always the best in my opinion. It is, but we only have one, and we really want to save this one for a special occasion. We don't want to get it out in the abyssal. We probably want it for the C2 wormhole sites because we need it for that one. Oh no, we didn't want it for the C2 wormhole sites. We actually want it for the home fronts. That's where we want it for. Okay. So let's have a look on the bucket list. So the bucket list says we need the power type relays. I think we're over that. Not sure, but I think we're over that, yes. So, one thing I wanted to try out was moon survey probing. I've never did moon survey probing, so I don't think we will do that today. But we could get the blueprints, although we need very expensive skill books. Nah, that's not going to be today. Doing electrical abyss, build abyssal punisher, ratting in the Sanchez space, farm data sites for abyssal filaments. We did this one, so that's definitely off the rail. It still isn't easy, yeah. It still isn't easy to farm for you. That is true. The reactive armor hardener is rather hard to get, you know? What we could do is we could fly around and see if we find any combat sites that seem worth to us to do. I think where was it? Which ship had the drones? I can just build some drones, by the way. Why didn't I build some drones? Let me do Acolyte. And let's do like 10 of those, or 15, or 20. No, let's do 10. 10 should be fine. So, is this the other omen? Yes, it is. Okay, let's put one in the drone bay. So we have 5 drones again. And then let's undock. Armor is better than armor because it's spelled correctly. But Brother Sheol, we got the omen now. So if I build a third one, I could technically go for the omen and do some some home fronts with you again. Let me have a look. Omen. This one was the omen. The problem is I'm still missing out on power grid. You see? So I have the omen. I could technically now fly this, but the power grid is still pretty much over. It's how much percentage? 5%. So a little bit more than 5% that we're over at the moment. So maybe we can change something about this fitting. Do I have time to make a cup of tea before you do the draw? Because of stereotypes must be maintained. Yes, you can. We will do the draw in about like 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes. I think that's fine.
Warp drive active.
We will try to do some combat sites now, because unfortunately the abyssal is no longer possible. But I am very, very happy that we did it. What is up for a giveaway? Let me see. No, that's not that. It is a skin. That's what I can say for sure. And it is an Empyrean Outlaws skin for the Cinnable. So this one here. This one is the skin that is currently up for grab. Empyrean Outlaws for the Cinnable. So this is the default version, and this is the skin. So if you're interested in this one, exclamation mark buy note. Crimson Gauntlet. Now we got a site. So Crimson Gauntlet is one of the sites for the Crimson Gauntlet is actually one of the event sites. We probably are not able to do those with this ship here. I love my Cinnable. The Cinnable is a cool looking ship, to be honest. I'm trying out the drone assembly now, because this is literally the only combat site that I have for me right now. And before I do nothing, I might rather just do this one. Okay, that looks good. Lol. I'm not able to shoot this drone even with the... Even with the thing here. With the Webifier. What the hell? That tanked so much, that drone. Oh, did you complete your event track? Yes, Corbinik. I actually did complete my event track yesterday. It's currently not showing. So I'd rather have the redeem section than the reward track. But we got a crew or BPC out of that yesterday. But I said that whatever I would get out of that, I would build. So in my Ironman challenge, now one of the goals in between is going to be a crewer. Why I'm still getting so many grazing shots? Let me switch to standard. Okay, now standard hits even worse. I am having a Webifier on them. I'm wondering why I'm still getting so much grazing shots. Maybe someone of you knows something about turrets and can tell me why the hell I'm not hitting those drones correctly? Because I thought, hey, I'm Webifying them. So now I should be able to hit them correctly, but I'm still getting so much grazing shots. Not enough tracking. I have, I think, all the related skills to level 4 already, but I'm not sure. Let me see. Yeah. I have all the supporting skills for the gunnery to level 4. So the tracking should be alright, I think. I don't think you get much more tracking. I know that lasers don't track well, I think. Maybe you go in a straight line, so they follow a line. Running any targeted stuff at the same time. No, there's nothing. You are still trying to hit really small target with medium turrets. That is true. That is true, brother Shield. We're still trying to hit small targets with medium turrets. Look at your target and double click in the direction the target is traveling while shooting him. Oh, Hamchel, yeah, that's a good idea. I'll try that out next time. You may need to get a target module or something. Lasers track normal. Are these pulse or beams? These are pulse lasers. Those are the heavy focused modulated. No, focused medium pulse lasers. I am back. Have a cup of tea, slice of sponge cake. I'm English and therefore a massive and Sarah therefore have a massive superiority complex. You may now continue. Thank you, Oral Logistics, for giving me permission to continue now. And Navy ammunition helps too. Ah, yeah, we don't have Navy ammo. That could definitely be one change, because I know that the abyssal fitting that I had a look before, that actually was using Navy crystals, but the problem is that we would need to exchange faction points for that. And I don't really want to go into faction war today. By matching his direction and minimizing the difference in speed, you increase hit chance. Minimizing the difference in speed. So you want to try to be as fast as your opponent. That's what you mean, right? Okay, we have blood refuge and drone surveillance. Let me see. Blood refuge and drone surveillance. Blood refuge. Blood refuge is unrated. Can it escalate? It can escalate to a 4 out of 10. Okay, great. Then let's do the blood refuge.
Warp drive active.
And let's hope for an escalation. If you hover over your lasers, it will tell you the tracking. We have 37.67. Tell me whether this is good or not. Nah, he means travel in the same direction to keep the transversal velocity low. Ah, so you don't want to travel parallel to them, but you want to travel like behind them. Shoot the sentry towers first. Okay, we'll do that. Standard. And boom. Uh, 37 is low for pulses. So how can I increase them without like getting better gear? Like I know, hey, Tech 2 has probably better tracking, but Tech 2 is not really possible for me. Then missile and then the red waves. Do I really need to shoot the missile turret? It does not really do anything so far. I can just shoot the Rex, shoot the rats. Okay, but if you say shoot the missile tower first, I'll do that. Tracking computer for the medium slots. I thought about that, by the way, to do a tracking computer. But the thing is, then I would not be able to use the Webifier anymore, you know? Missile tower isn't necessary if you can tank it. Yeah, okay. Then I'll probably don't need it. So where is he moving? Let me see. He's moving in this direction. So I'm trying to approach him. For a refuge, but I can target the missile tower because I use a skybreaker. I see. Yeah, so you're using the chain lightnings. You can also use the smaller pulse lasers. They track faster, but hit a little less hard. But on a cruiser, you really want to use the medium ones, right? You don't want to use the small lasers. That would be weird. It just keeps shooting all the time. You're killing the red waves. No biggie. Not the megas or whatever. I don't remember the size. Yeah, I don't have mega turrets. I don't have the I only have the medium ones. Well, that's difficult. The Webifier is good, but the small range makes it more difficult to use in a tracking computer or target painter. It was a abyssal fitting I found on the workbench, which I was recommended to use. I was like, hey, why the hell are you using your own fits? Just go to workbench. And I went to workbench, and this was the fitting I was presented with. So that's why I currently have this fitting here. And it had a Webifier, a large compact battery, and a afterburner. My other fitting for the C2 looks like that. And this one is the T1 Abyssal. Someone's up late. Hey, Del Boy. How are you doing? How is Eve London? I am late. I'm also not going for very long. But it is Saturday, so I can do that. And thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow, Canuck Down Under. So here's your shout out, Delboy. So how is Eve London? So Delboy is a great streamer. As soon as he's back from Eve London, he's doing nullsec content. So if you're interested in seeing what the goons are up to, you might follow his streams where he does exploration and PvE mostly. But I've seen you also done PvP in the past. It's been great, Wombat. That's good to hear, Delboy. That's really good to hear. We did our first Abyssal side today with the Omen. We made it out alive. The problem is we don't have another Abyssal filament to go in for the electrical filaments again. So that means we need to find more. How was that? The Abyssal was good, but it was a little bit hard, to be honest, because the ships were flying away from me, and I had a hard time getting behind them. Come on, loot that shit. And by the way, exclamation mark by note, we will draw the giveaway now. The pulse lasers don't really have a different tracking between the turrets. A lot of them do, especially with projectiles. Probably we don't need to use lasers a lot. Probably why we don't use lasers a lot. Yeah, that could be the case. And thank you very much for the follow, Dragon Wall X. And hello, Dog Spirit. How are you doing? So let's see. Exclamation mark by note and 3, 2, 1. And here we go. And thank you very much for the follow. And the winner is Lee and Collins 907. So Lee and Collins 907, you have won the Imperial Outlaw skin. Congratulations. Are you here is the question, because I can only send it to you if you're actually in this stream. Otherwise, I will have to redraw. It seems like he's dead, yeah? But I'll give him one more moment. We want to be fair. Okay, yeah. He seems to be not here anymore. Then, let's do another draw. So, Wombat, I have a special code. Oh no, there is Leon Collins. Right before I did the draw. Sorry, Leon Collins. That was a little bit too slow. I already did the redraw. So, Horror Logistic. You are now the winner. Can I please have your IGN? I will get you something different, Leon Collins, but sorry, rules are rules. I said it 2 times, I waited at least 20 seconds, and you did not talk in chat, so it now goes to Horror Logistic. Cinnaball. Here you go. Congratulations, Horror Logistic. I wish you a lot of fun with that skin. But because I am nice, and you were like directly replying before I did the draw, if you give me your IGN, I will get you something different. Lee and Collins. So wait a second. A special code from Eve London. Oh, nice. Souvenirs. Thank you, Del Boy. That's really nice of you. It's cool. Okay, so you don't want to have anything. Okay. And Crazy Vian has just redeemed the skin of choice. Okay. Let me see what skin you would like. If we don't get any escalation from this side here, I think it's probably late enough. Then we will end and raid over. And next stream will be episode 100. And maybe we will reach 1,000 followers in episode 100, which would be really freaking cool. Okay, and Maya is here again. This little treat addicted dog. Oh no, I'm too late. Yeah, unfortunately, a little bit too late today. Follow this amazing streamer, guys. How much followers do we need to reach 1,000? If you get to 1,000, you will give away a wombat? I don't think I will give away a wombat. Because I don't have a wombat, and wombats are, like I said, protected, and some of them are endangered, so that is nothing for the giveaway. So, Crazy Vian, let me... did you see any skin? Or wait a second, I'll put the light background off. So, do you see already any skin that you are interested in? Or should I scroll further downwards? 5 more. The code I give you is part of the 1,000 follower giveaway. Ooh. Read up. Oh, you already... the Okator Mabu. Okay. Of course, you will get the Okator. And create contract. Do I have your IGN already? I don't think I have your IGN. Could you please put your IGN in chat? Maybe you did it, but it got scrolled out of the way. I can't find it at the moment. Oh, I got that one. It's a great skin. I haven't seen it. Maybe I should have a look at that skin. So this is how the Okator would... Ooh! Poisonous! Bright green. Oh, it even has the... It even has the... what is this? The trading stocks on the side. That's cool. Cool. Okay, I get why you would like to have that skin. Zoom in on. Okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. Let me see. PNI. STK. The ticker is scrolling. Yeah, I know the ticker is scrolling. That's really cool. I didn't know those skins existed. So, wait a second. Here we are. And congratulations. Here's your skin of choice. Who the hell is still shooting at me? Oh, there is a Clarissa still alive. Let me get rid of that.
A module has run out of charges.
Same, there are an addiction within the addiction. You will win to take Maya out for a round dressed as a wombat. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, yeah, there has been a contract. Ooh. Thank you. We got something nice for a giveaway. Look what we have just been donated. This could be one of our next giveaways then. Thank you, Terrahawk. Thank you very much. Of course I will accept any donation for giveaways. They are sexy too. Yes, those are also very sexy skins. Why is this still blinking? Do I have another contract? What is that? Congrats on winning? No, every other skin is. And thank you very much, Mr. Achumi. No, Achom. There's no E. it's an exclamation mark. How are you doing? And thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. 07, hope the stream is going great. We tuned in, glued in. Medium Yesma skin tissues, lotion, I'm set. Thank you very much for the skin. Of course, Crazy Vian. You're more than welcome. Now I'll try the drone surveillance as the last thing. So drone surveillance, Eve. That should be a rather easy site. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. I thought, yeah, okay, maybe it's an easy site. No, it's not. It's not an easy site. It's not an easy site. But we'll try. We'll try it. There's a lot of cruisers in there. There's a lot of battle cruisers, destroyers. That's a lot more ships. Okay. Your armor wrapper is on. Yes, I know. I just turned it off. And I will probably need my armor repairer very soon. Okay, no. These are muting me. Better to warp off here.
Warp drive active.
I don't think I can hold against all of those with my low capacitor. Maybe another time then. Got my Gila rebuilt. 700 DPS. 700 DPS is crazy. Holy shit. 700 DPS on a cruiser? That's a rather very good number, I would say. It's just drones. Yeah. But the Gila has a very, very high bonus for the drones. So let me have a look at the moment. What do we have right now? We only need 4 more followers to reach 1,000 followers. Isn't that crazy? 4 more people, and then we're at 1,000. So I'm pretty positive that we are reaching that. We're going to reach that in episode 100. Which would be also funny, because it's, like I said, episode 100 and also 1,000 followers in the same stream. So let me fly back to Parto.
Warp drive active.
I'm planning on doing something with Dio because we want to do the C2 wormhole sites. Did you see the fit I sent you in-game for the T4 Gamma? You're talking to Mifukun, I see. I got the Blood Raider event box. Would you open it or sell it in Jita? That's a good question, Faldini. I personally would, if I were you, I would sell it. If you don't have much money, just sell it. Because to be honest, the chance of getting a really, really, really expensive blueprint out of that are so abysmal. There are people that have opened like over 100 boxes and still haven't got a Moloch or another capital blueprint. So you're probably much better off selling the box than actually opening it.
Warp drive active.
Although, if you decide to open it, I wish you a lot of luck that you get the big prize. But the ballsy move is to open it. I sold my crate personally, yeah. I opened it yesterday and I got a crew war. But I'm not selling anything, so that was my only option. Like, I could open it or I could give it away. And I decided I want to open it. I sold 2 crates. There's a 99% chance that you will be less than 2 billion in the box. Yes, that's what I said. Okay, so we have our little omen here. Ugh. Since I am getting tired, I think this was long enough for today. Let me have a look who we're going to rate today, and then I'll say a few more words. So who is online in the ETH category right now? Not Fortnite. Why the hell would I rate anyone in Fortnite? Are you crazy, Twitch? Steve's Haven is on. Autonomous Donk is on. Or Ghosty Gaming is on. Okay, I give you 2 choices, since you get drops in both of them. Would you rather rate Steve's Haven, or would you rather rate Ghosty Gaming? The Amar Golden Red is the best look in EVE. Yes, Joggy Poggy. I also really like this, and it also reminds me of the Ironman. Like, if you compare the Omen here with the Ironman up here, there is some similarities in terms of color. P.S. If you just asked German about advice on what is the pragmatic thing to do. That is true. That's actually true, horror logistic. You're completely right with that. So, do you have any opinion? Do you want to rate Mr. Ghosty Gaming, or do you want to rate over to Steve's Haven? What would you enjoy more? Like, I mean, you will be the ones that are in the stream and will be there for a long time. So I think you should be the ones that decide. I ran the event with 1 char in 9 hours and got 582 million in loot. That's crazy cool. That's crazy cool. Ghosty? No opinion. I'm going to bed soon too. Okay. So Corbinik does not have any opinion. And with the only thing that we have at the moment is Ghosty. So I would say we will probably go for Ghosty then. And thank you for your stream. I'm talking, I will talk a few more words to you, so no worries. I just want to clear out which one we are going to rate today. So it is going to be Ghosty Gaming then. So let's start the rate, and then we can do that. Okay, here we go. So yeah, thank you guys for being here today. It was a really awesome stream. I had a lot of fun. We lost something and we got something. And next time, let me think, should we build another cursor and do another try? Or should we leave it at that? I'm not sure. Faldini, I'll get in contact with you because I want to sort this out. And yeah. Next time it will be episode 100. Crazy, right? 100 streams since I started this. And maybe we'll get over the 1,000 follower mark. That would be really freaking cool. And after that, we'll do a special 1,000 follower celebration stream. So I hope you all enjoyed the time we have spent together today. I definitely did, and I hope to see most of you, all of you, in my next stream. So I'm going to bed now, or very soon. So I wish you a good night and have a lot of fun in Ghosty's stream. Goodbye.